Hello, friends. Hello. Sorry. Hi, how are we doing? How's it going? I'm just about organized enough to start stream. Oh, sorry I'm so late, honestly. Like, having dinner and everything. Oh, nightmare. Nightmare. Okay. So hello, let me catch up with everybody. It's nice to see you all. I'm very excited about playing some more Silksong, of course. Feel like we're kind of getting into it. Maggie, hi, thanks for being here and for being here on time, unlike me. Let me just pop that as a thing. Tals, hello. Ooh, you just booted up Silksong too? Oh, interesting. I've been good and I've not played today. I'm focused on art and shopping for my office. Ooh, but shopping is fun though. That's a good distraction from the Silksong. Such willpower, yeah. Hey Rototo, how's it going? Or what were we saying in Jam Stream instead of saying risotto? Rototo. Gonna say Rototo. I won't, I'm kidding. It's harder to say. And hey Mimic, how's it going? I'm not here cause spoils, but enjoy the Silksong and the art. Thank you for popping by. I hope you're well. And Roll, hi, how are you feeling today? Kind of, but also like, woo, shopping spree and rip my wallet. Hey, you know, you deserve it after all this time. Y'all, I bought pastel yarn today to crochet myself a jumper as a reward for finishing / selling Sherma, and I cannot wait. That sounds gorge. Oh my god. Yeah, I love that for you. Hi, I love a woo. Yeah, we're gonna add O. So as I wrote the second O, we had the brainwave of what if I add an O every time we find one, because please no one tell me, but I don't know how many fleas there are, and if it's like the grub quest in Hollow Knight, then we might end up with 40 odd O's. We might end up with 2. I don't know. I don't want to know. But yeah, I think that'll be fun every time we find a flea. We gotta write an O. But yeah, I love them too. How dare you eat? I know. I was supposed to be on it and everything with dinner, and just one of those awkward household times where a bunch of stuff needed to be done all at once, and I only have 2 hands, so. Hey Scormac, and Maggie, sorry I didn't say hi, hello. And Scormac, of course. Silksong 2, whoa, yeah, I played it so fast, I'm on Silksong 2. Let me just check I've spelled my stuff in my title correctly this time. Cool. I think we're good. I cannot wait to share photos once I have my office fully decorated, yeah. Yeah, that will be cool. That will be good. I can't wait to see. Still mad, but I'll survive like the little bugs. I'll always respawn. That's what we like. You just gotta bench roll. You just gotta sit at a bench. I want a plushie of Awu. Yeah, they do look so squishy. I am starting to really enjoy the effects of us naming things, because I don't know what their real names are, and so to me, which is kind of what I thought would happen, this is locking in the names we come up with as the canon names for me. So, you know, I occasionally see things, oh yeah, you saw Sherma, and I'm like, who's Sherma? Do you mean Tinkle Venus? And yeah, it's kind of working. So, yes. Last time we had a great time having a little ride on our pupper bus, Stompies. That was a pretty cool moment. And then we saw Spewable, but we didn't like Spewable. We didn't like Spewable, so we left and ran away from Spewable. We met an Awu. And oh no! No, what have I done? Oh, my fingy had ink on it. God's sake, Kirsty. What are you like? It's okay, I think we'll be able to deal with it. I If I can't properly get it out, I'll just cover it up with gouache or something like that. And yeah, then we found this weirdo. We saw two flaps. It's a flying toothpick. We saw Trongle Snows, which I think is a pretty good name. Pretty good name if you ask me. I'm gonna zoom. Let's bring things in a bit, shall we? Then we fought Papant and won, so that was pretty badass. And then I forgot to art the bellboy that I murdered in cold blood because I found a bench and went back and wrecked him. So I forgot, so thanks for pointing that out to me, friends who did that. And I've popped him in down here, but we don't have a name for him yet. So I have also, I think if I've got it working correctly, where's my Discord? Maybe I'll just pull this over here so that I can check it works. This? Yeah, okay, so it's kind of like a little Discord reference window. I might just change that slightly because I forgot that we can zoom in on Discord. Oh, this is gonna make a right mess of things though, isn't it? Please don't crash. Thank you. Sometimes it really does not like undoing in OBS when I'm live. I want Trongle Snows and Tinkle Venus to have fun together. They're so important that they have two names. They have a second name. Crazy. Does it depend on which monitor I have it on as well? No, okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. I don't think I left the bench much in 2 days. I see. Maybe your bench isn't on. Until my office is done, it's going to be a huge part of my personality, lol, oops. Sometimes, even as a therapist, all you can have is self-awareness. Same for my run with some of them. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I like how it's infecting other people too. Other people are picking up these names that we're coming up with, and I think that that's very cute. It's very sweet. Skingskong, hi Glob, how's it going? Pickong, ooh. Trongle Snows is one of my favourite character designs. Excellent. Listen, I have been edged about this new office for like a year and it's finally here and mine to do with what I want. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. You know, it's time for you to pop off. You've waited a long time. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do a little bit of art first. I was hoping to have these finished by the time we started today. However, we were having an audaciously engaging time in jam stream, so it's a classic case of blam jam. It's as simple as that. So yes, I am going to. We've got this guy who needs a name. Okay, Glob, I'm gonna state this extremely clearly. And more clearly than it is in the pinned message. I almost banned you because I almost had a knee-jerk reaction to even a joke spoiler. All I saw was end of game and you were almost out of here. So please, even joke spoilers, because here's why it's not fair on mods either. For joke spoilers. They don't know the game. They don't know the game, and I have given my mods permission to ban people for spoiling things. So please don't make assumptions like mods know what isn't a joke spoiler. And, you know, that's, I feel, a fairly reasonable request. And I do keep saying that. I'm very grateful to my mods. I drafted in extra mods to help keep my playthrough as pure as possible. And they don't all have the time to play Silksong. They don't all know Hollow Knight. And yeah, they're here to kind of make sure, not just for me, that the playthrough isn't spoiled, but for other people in chat that are specifically hanging out in my streams because I am further behind than they are because of the art format. So yeah, just something to keep in mind for other streams as well. Yeah. No, you're all good, Maggie. You're all good. My name suggestion is Dingbug because Belle's ding and dingbat pun, I guess. You know what, Scormac? I like that. I like Dingbug. We can call it Dingbug. Let's go for it. Let's put the name in here. Yeah, I was reading it right, just to make sure. Yeah, I don't either, and I think a ban would be fair. It's not something that I want to do. Though I think that would be really unlikely as an ending, though, Team Cherry, so even then. Yeah, but that's... So, what I would really love people to consider as well, not just here, but in other places, is trying to set a good example for other people to also not joke about it and maybe make riskier spoilers. It's less about a kind of figuring out what is and isn't a joke spoiler from person to person and setting an example of what will and won't be tolerated, if that makes sense. And not that I don't mean this just specifically at you, by the way, but I do usually start the stream by thanking everyone for being respectful and working really hard to keep things in and just wait for me to figure stuff out or come across things, and it really means a lot. I know it's not an easy task to do. Like, because I have to make my own dinner like a peasant. Oh, what a mood, right? Oh, I know, roll. Terrible. I can't wait until we're all super rich. Until we're all super duper rich. And, can just have chefs and stuff all the time. That is the one thing I think about when I think about the advantages of celebrity status and money, right? Is being able to get free dinners. Other than the obvious, it would be great to help out your friends and family, or, you know, people that you like that are struggling and things. But I do think about the free dinners. Yeah, dinner cooked by others and house cleaned by others. The true dream, yeah. So bougie. So I'm just gonna fill in some of the dark areas on this guy. And we might do the first layer of painting on the bellboy, so... Yeah, like I say, I was intending this to be more finished today. I'm glad I still got a chance to work on a fair amount of it, but it was fairly casual. I was being a filthy casual at my art. Unbelievable. This guy has also got black holes for eyes, right? I'm pretty sure they're not white. Pretty sure. Ah, you know what? They're black now. So not I'll repaint them. Imagine being a filthy casual. Psh, it's me, the filthiest casual. I almost read that as filthiest casualist. Stompies, I know, right, Mando? It's good to see you. Cute little Stompies. Our little bus pupper. That sure is a way to misspell that. Go, Maggie! Oh, you're just like me. It's like, good job, me. Oh dear. But yeah, I hope everyone else has been enjoying their time in Silksong, if they've been playing it, of course. I know that a lot of my friends are having a blast, or crying, screaming, throwing up, you know, that the duality of the Metroidvania. Yes, both. I'm having such a blast with it. It's one of the best gaming experiences I've had. Yes. Excellent. I'm so, so glad. I love that other people are finding the same joy. And we were talking about this a little bit in Jam Stream, right? We were mostly talking about difficulty and some accessibility talk, but kind of differentiating between accessibility and difficulty in video games. And I did see a Twitter thread this morning. I think it was actually Mossbag's Twitter, asking should Silksong be made easier or something to that effect. And I can't lie, it's the first time in a long time that a Twitter thread has got me quite tilted. To no one's surprise, because so many people were saying no, like people just need to to be fair. Okay, so I think what we have to keep in mind that sometimes when people hear accessibility, they only think difficulty. And so when you bring up accessibility features, they think, no, don't make it too easy. Oh, that's not fair. It's supposed to be hard. Just get good. That's not accessibility. And yes, difficulty and accessibility are very different. Anyway, but some of the comments on there were being very ableist because they weren't disparaging only difficulty things. They were shooting down accessibility suggestions. And I do think in this day and age it is an unusual choice to have a game that doesn't really have any difficulty adjustment things available at the start, right? But here's what trips me up and got me mad is people on this thread, right, which admittedly were probably children, saying that no, people should just get good and whatever, probably use charms. And I got on my high horse about this in Jam Stream, but I do admit that. But the charm system is a built-in difficulty modifier system. But because it's a natural part of the game, people don't mind that. But they are using a difficulty modifier system, and I could bet my money that a lot of the people who were saying no to more accessibility features in the game because people just have to get good will be using charms. And that just, you know, kind of, then I closed Twitter and left and thought, nope, don't do it. Don't start arguing with children in a Twitter thread. We're better than this. Hopefully. Yeah, aren't difficulty changes usually optional too? Yeah. That feels like a poor argument for lack of accessibility. I do, because things like different options for color blindness, things like screen shake, motion sickness things, those are accessibility features, right? They don't change the difficulty of the game. But they change how many people can access the game in the first place. Liza P added difficulty changes post-release, maybe with DLC, and I think it was a great choice. Well, here's the other thing, Mando. These people have clearly forgotten that at the beginning of Hollow Knight, now I wasn't there. I wasn't even there at the beginning of Hollow Knight. This is something that I have learned just as a person within the Hollow Knight community since late 2022. Hollow Knight needed a lot of readjusting at the beginning. It went through the same process of people saying it's too difficult, it's not fair. I'm really stuck. I've been playing this for hours, and bosses were adjusted. Bosses were changed because the vast majority of players were all making the same complaints, and there were a bunch of patches that then went, that altered the difficulty of the game. And that doesn't mean that people's criticism isn't valid. Yes, none of us like the idea of new people swanning into the game that we know is has a difficulty curve, right? And it can be incredibly satisfying to learn that. And I don't think every game should be immediately easy as pie. But the people in this thread seem to have a real issue with any kind of accessibility and or difficulty modifier when some of them already exist in the game, and I bet they use them. So that was a whole thing. Yeah, and the fact that Hollow Knight itself as well, the game that these people pride themselves on conquering, had the same issues in the beginning. I just think it's very, very interesting. Okay, and then we've got you. You of course have the classic Hollow Knight dark eyes, the caverns. I feel like an interesting part of discussion in motion sickness is sorry again, Kirsty. I feel like an interesting part of discussion is motion sickness in first-person games. Outer Wilds apparently has a third-person mod that can make things a lot easier on those with motion sickness, but then there's also arguments that maybe certain games only work with a specific perspective. I do think that that's a very difficult one when you have already made the game, right? I do think that it's part of the reason why it's quite important for game developers to at least consider accessibility options like motion sickness and things like that during the process of making the game, because then they can implement that into the development, whereas trying to fix it retrospectively is probably really difficult, especially when you now have everything done and your intended viewing experience, and then to go back and have to tweak that. And I think that that's all part of what is kind of the important underlining point of the argument for more accessibility, is if it was more considered throughout game development in the first place, then it might not be so difficult to throw in at the end or by the modding community. Oh man, yeah, I get super motion sick very easily. It makes me avoid most 3D games, yeah. I'm this, like, so the interesting thing about being a glasses wearer is when VR started to become a thing, there were no real options for prescription lenses, so when I would play on my friend's VR, I would take my glasses off, but just not be able to see as well. Or you scratch your glasses if you try and keep them on. Then they started bringing out, you know, the glasses spacer things that left room for your glasses within a headset, but it's just quite uncomfortable, and it's like going to see a film in the cinema, a 3D movie where you put the 3D glasses on top of your glasses, because that's what you have to do. But so a lot of the time I just get fed up and go, well, I'm not going to go and see any films in 3D, and I'm not going to play VR systems because I'll either scratch my glasses or not be able to wear them and see properly. And, you know, these are accessibility things, and you do kind of get used to the world not always accommodating those. But when they are accommodated, it's really impactful. And I remember thinking, how could they make a headset that goes on your eyes without considering the huge amount of glasses wearers? But no, you get... So this is the other thing that it kind of... I know that a lot of VR systems now, they'll come with the glasses spacers. Some of those were an extra 50 quid. So yes, I get it, because not everybody has that, but if you think about how many glasses wearers there are proportionally in the demographic of people who might buy a VR headset, it's probably quite high. And so it just feels like an extra tax on you being a glasses wearer that they're milking, rather than a product that offers solutions to a more diverse group of people. I never thought about the charms like that. That's a good take. All of the charms, in one way or another, are difficulty modifiers, and that what I thought that point, Mando, and I was gonna pop off about it in this thread on Twitter, and then I thought, no, because this, no. I'm not being drawn into this here. It probably won't be very well received and, you know, all that kind of thing. But it did get me thinking that that is what the charm system is. And if so, my point, if I could be bothered going back to argue with these people in a reasonable manner, is I would say something like, are you in opposition of the charm system being able to be accessed at an earlier point, because it's already a difficulty modifier system that is in the game. You just have to experience the game to find them, which is good. It's a reward system, right? It's a reward system. You've struggled through the game to this point. Now you get a nice little bonus that'll make things fun and interesting for you. And it's such a kind of beloved system that people don't seem to have an issue with as a difficulty modifier system, that maybe they just haven't considered that. I learned recently that Resident Evil Village added a built-in third-person mod, but it was only available with buying the $40 DLC, which kind of sucks as an accessibility feature. Yeah, as much as I love the Resident Evil franchise, or obviously Hollow Knight franchise, sometimes these criticisms are just valid. And to counter that though, I mentioned this in Jamstream, one of my favourite things about Resident Evil, I've talked about this here before too, is you struggle your way through the game, you know, you'll die at bosses and whatever. And then usually when you finish the game, in one way or another, you get to unlock the infinite rocket launcher. And that has always been such an amazing New Game Plus feature to me, because then you basically get to go through the whole game one-shotting absolutely. It's effectively a god mode, right? It's effectively an unlockable god mode. And then you get to go back through the game, and all of those nasty bosses that gave you so much trouble, you get to just like blow them up, and it's so satisfying and so fun that it does really add an element of replayability, at least for me. And then there are also times where I would think, okay, I want to get better at Resident Evil, say the remakes. But not the remakes, because I kind of knew my way around those pretty well, but things like Resident Evil 7 and 8. Thinking, oh, I don't know these games particularly well, and I would like to learn them well, as in map and item distribution and all that kind of thing, so that I can start, you know, trying to get S rankings and whatever. And being able to run around the game with a rocket launcher and just blowing all the enemies up is such an head empty way of me having fun. Say I'm in a call with friends and we're chatting, but I'm also mindlessly playing Resident Evil because I can one-shot everything while I learn where the items are and where the save things are and all that kind of stuff. Means that I am learning something about the game. I'm just not struggling. And so I've always really, really enjoyed that kind of New Game Plus. But of course that is dependent on you either modding it so you get that available immediately, or you go through the game first. However, I would like to counteract that Resident Evil usually comes with several difficulty modes. Usually you can, in fact, what game was it? Was it maybe Bayonetta or something? So, oh, I can't remember if it was Resident Evil or Bayonetta or not. But basically, easy mode, playing through easy mode still gave you achievements that you couldn't get on the other difficulty modes, which I thought was really interesting because it meant that you had more of an incentive to play through easy mode as well. And so it was kind of like your reward for going into the game on easy mode, or going back to the game and, you know, playing it on easy mode once you know what you're doing, then it's super easy mode. And usually from the get-go, Resident Evil would have options like easy, normal, or difficult. Now what an effective easy mode is very much up for debate and will vary from person to person. Or the cheeky thing that a lot of Capcom games do, where if you die 3 times, it asks you if you want an easy mode unlocked or you want to switch to easy mode. And it's so painful to see that screen come up. Hey, you're dying a lot. Do you want easy mode? And you're kind of thinking, oh my god, this game is rage baiting me. But it's still recognizing the struggle and saying, hey, we do actually have an easy mode you might not know about. Hi Spudgers, how are you? Yeah, sorry, I do enjoy yapping about accessibility. It's been a big part of my work. Oh, hell yeah, I love to hear it. The extra expense due to having bad eyes, SMH my head, yeah. Yeah, nothing good can come from popping off on Twitter. Exactly, right? It's like, I feel like with games that are done really well, I think there should be a sandbox mode where you can just go through games and not have to worry about enemies or environmental, etc. So I do understand the point that a huge part of the experience in games like Hollow Knight, it's not necessarily the difficulty in combat, it's the payoff for learning the boss moves, right? It's the payoff for paying attention enough to figure things out, and then you conquer it. You're like, yes, I figured that out on my own, and then we use those, you know, openings, and oh my god, I did it, and it's really, really satisfying. And I do agree with, like, something Jam was saying is that to remove that does take away from the experience, and I don't think removing that is necessary. I think my whole take on it is alternatives for people who want them doesn't take away the experience of people who don't want those things. And being able to, you know, one-shot the bosses and things, I do think it would take something away from what I find enjoying about the game, which is a little bit of the struggle and the trying to figure things out, and then eventually you conquer it and oh, it's amazing. I wouldn't hate something that let people figure that out. Say giving you more health. You still have to figure out the box. You still have to figure out the box. The box? The boss. You still have to figure out the boss and the maneuvers. You just live a bit longer each time. Or something deals like... Just like with the charm system. Just like with the charm system, you can choose charms that will give you more health, make you stab faster. I'm talking about Hollow Knight. And so... those are the difficulty modifiers. Really, if, I mean, I know people do this, but if you were a true hardcore Hollow Knight player, you wouldn't put a single charm on, right? So, which is a really shitty take, but that's what it sounds like to me when people argue that specifically accessibility and some difficulty modifiers are forbidden. But yeah, doing alright, hope you're well. Yeah, doing alright, doing alright. That goes down my fear of horror games, where if the game stresses me out too much or it's too scary, I'll just read a Wikipedia summary because I still want to know the story. Yeah, and I was talking about this, how I was like that with Rain World, right? I played Rain World a bit, I realised that it's very difficult. I know that I'm capable of locking into a game and playing it for 500 hours in order to get good enough at it to actively play it and play it well to uncover all of the story. But for whatever reason, even though I did that for Hollow Knight, I didn't do that for Rain World, and so I instead went down YouTube rabbit holes about it and watched lore videos. And the story to this day, as much as I love Hollow Knight and so many other games, I do think that the story of Rain World is probably the most mind-blowing story that I've encountered and the most profound in terms of emotional and mental, spiritual impact. And I didn't get to that point in the game because I realised it was going to be one of those games that I would need to put 500 hours into to get good enough to finish it and to explore it as fully as I would need to extract the lore from it. I would have probably had a lot of fun doing that myself, but I gave up. And I'm not saying that because I gave up, Rain World needs to be easier to play. I just didn't know how many layers of beauty and complexity and profoundness there were going to be in this game before I gave it up. So finding out about that later and realizing, holy crap, this game is exceptional, did make me a little bit sad because I thought, well, I just wrote it off as, oh, it's too difficult and it's not worth it. I could go back to it and I could go back and extract the lore myself, but now I've watched so many videos and so many other people's takes on things, I don't think I could do that without being influenced and finding what they find in it as well. So sometimes you give up before the game really gets a chance to find its way into your heart enough for you to put up with the struggle. I think of it more as sandbox mode as a difficulty mode edition. Yeah. Hi Rex, how's it going? I had a busy end of work, so I didn't tune in then. Yeah, it was fun. The reason I mention it is because I think there are actually games I've seen before that have a sandbox mode or a pacifist mode maybe. Yeah, I mean, I think that on a level, as a person who doesn't do game development, I don't see why that would be a problem, but I'm told that it's not something that's very easy to implement or something that most people would want. But I do enjoy those modes where you can, like, I quite enjoy photography mode in games, especially as a former photographer. And I really like finding, you know, fantasy games where you're never going to come across that kind of scenery in real life, and knowing that you're not going to get nobbled by enemies as you're going around trying to paint bits of it or capture scenes from it so you can be inspired in your own art and all that kind of thing. I really like when games have those modes built in and you don't have to mod it, because the modding community is wonderful. Silksong will get the shit modded out of it. It'll be incredibly easy. People will have invincibility mode and god mode before we know it. Ooh, hi Mel. It's Mel. Hi Mel. It's nice to see you. Oh, spoilers. I mean, you're not going to see anything. We've not really started over here yet, but just been busy yapping as always. But this is supposed to be my hide things from the raiders window so you don't get spoiled from things. How are you doing? How is everybody? What were you getting up to on your stream today? How did Finny's birthday stream go? I'm sorry I missed it. That was Sunday, right? I was having a bit of a time. But yes, thank you. Welcome in everybody. My name's Kirsty. Mel, let me get you... Oh no, we got shout outs. Perfect. Thank you, Maggie. You guys are the best. It is lovely to see you over here. Mel is a wonderful artist, and I mean from the bottom of my heart, one of the most expressive, colour-filled, juicy pieces that you'll ever see. So please, if you were here before and you don't know Mel, please do go and drop a follow on Mel's stream. You will not regret it. Oh, because I haven't set it up to do that yet, right? This is the Discord server of snapshots, so we could just sit it there. You drew some colourful fish from the sea. Nice. I knew. It's always colour and it's always beautiful. The birthday stream was so much fun. We had a blast. Gave every community kitty a brand new hat. Oh, see, Mel is the most wonderful bean. Please do. And thank you all so much for the follows as well. Following is anonymous here, so there's no call out. You can chat, you can lurk. It's all very, very chill over here. I'm doing a sketchbook playthrough of Silksong, but I like to throw this pixely spoiler screen up just in case anyone who was lurking that's come over from the raid doesn't want to see any Silksong spoilers. So this is your warning. I completely understand if you don't want to stick around. I have been sketchbook playthroughing Silksong, which means new enemies and NPCs that we come across in my first playthrough are being put onto the page, and we do a little painting of them, so we kind of flip back and forth between game and art. Slows the playthrough down incredibly, but it means that we get to have a really good time relishing the art that can be found inside this beautiful game. So hope that makes sense. Mel, if you've got to dash off, please don't let me keep you. We know how it is as well. It is just absolutely amazing to see you. And yeah, thank you for finding my secret sneaky second channel. Let me say hi to everyone who came in on the raid and try and catch up with chat. Sorry, I am always behind. You think that YouTube summaries and stuff like that is a good substitute for that kind of thing? So there were some really beautiful videos I watched for Rain World, which I could come back to, but they were kind of more storytelling and cinematic rather than watching people's playthrough and watch them gradually extract the lore, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'm quite a fan of Rain World YouTube lore videos if they're done well. I really appreciate when games have I mainly want the story difficulty to normalize exactly that, yeah. Like in Resident Evil, you could play through easy mode, get all the story, or find out if you like it enough to put the time in to get good. We're adults, sometimes it's hard to find the time to grind out a game to the point where you get good enough at it to play it on the more difficult modes, but sometimes you just gotta roll through it on easy, get hooked into it, and go, yes, I will spend 100 hours playing this. Fried rice ready, I can numb here with you. Oh, excellent. Oh, it sounds delish. That makes sense. Awesome. I get excited when stuff I say makes sense. We've got Struble. Hello, Strubes. It's good to see you. And Elove as well, of course. The gang's all here. Eddie, hi. GMR Kitty, hello. Oh, Spook, hi. Good to see you. Mel, yourself, of course, with those beautiful lemons. Oh, you're all wonderful. Hi, Casa. Oh no, you poor thing. I hope you're doing okay. And yeah, I'm glad you like the pixel spoilers. I can show you the first page, so I'm gonna unspoiler the screen, everyone. So here we go. Wait, yeah. This was the first page of Silksong stuff, so this gives you an idea of what this will come out looking like. My plan is to bind them all into a sketchbook when I'm done. Don't know how many pages it's going to take, but we are going to bind them into a sketchbook when we're finished. They were just in loose pages, but I'm protecting my art. I never do that, but I'm a liability. I drop ink and water all the time, so I'm trying to protect our efforts. Another key thing that we do here is everyone in chat helps me name stuff, so nothing has its normal name in any of these, and I have talk to people about Silksong and they say, oh, I saw on your stream that you saw Sharma, and I'm like, who's Sharma? We know Tinklebeanus. So yeah, it's a bit silly, but we're having a good time. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, it's a real fun way to experience the game and enjoy it a totally normal amount. I played Drain World for all of 20 minutes before deciding the lore wasn't worth it. There's not enough time for all the games I want to play, so I'm not going to put up with bad design in my opinion for a good story. I know what you mean. Yeah. I think a lot of people experience Rain World like that, and it is incredible. I have never, not that this is a measure of how good lore is, but I have never sat through lore videos and had to pause because I'm either crying or adjusting my brain chemistry to cope with some of the themes that have come up in a video game. And so to have robbed myself of the experience of finding that, be it by being the main character, by being in control and having that immersion, is a little bit sad because it didn't hook me enough and I just watched videos about it instead. So there's, you know, it's an interesting talk. Hey Cosmic, how are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, I hope you're not at work, Casa, right? Surely not. Surely not. Tinklebeanus, yeah, I love the names. Yeah, we've been coming up with some silly... So Tinklebeanus was a joint effort because there's a part during Sharma's song and I kept hearing Venus. Now, for anyone who doesn't know what Venus, not the P one, the B one, does anyone have Jams emotes? Do I have Jams emotes on this account? I don't think I do. I don't think I'm subscribed. Oh no, hold on. Because I remember I was being a menace and wanted the Hornet badge, so I subscribed to Jam twice. That's a Venus. That's our friend Jam's Wiggly Bee emote, because he promised to give us a stream asset called Venus, because his stream is bee themed and we're extremely mature. And so I kept hearing Venus in Sharma's song But before that, we'd also been throwing names around, and I quite liked Tinkle, so we came up with Tinkle Venus as a name for Sharma, which quite a few people have now adopted. Terrible. I know, so mature, right? So mature. Yeah, you gotta have a little silly time. I'll be lurking while I prep for the workday. I adore your drawings and chat's choices for names. Very funny. Mel, you're an absolute delight. And yeah, feel free if you want to pop any links in chat or anything. I think I allow links here now. There was an awkward moment where running 2 streams is hard when you have one singular brain cell, and remembering what I have on one and what I have on the other is very complicated. But I think there's links, so if you did want to post something, I don't have a showcase screen for this stream because it's usually game stuff, but so that anyone who doesn't happen to know you already can check you out, you're more than welcome to. If you just want to get out of here, that is also totally fine. I get it. My complaints in Rain World couldn't be fixed with this simple mod either. My problems were the whole control scheme and whole physics engine, yeah. And don't get me wrong, I know that I could force myself to work that out, but it didn't feel worth it when I didn't know what the game was, if that makes sense. I say that all the time, I say it, if that makes sense. And I keep meaning to reiterate that that's not because I don't think you guys can understand me. It's because sometimes I think what I say is not of this earth. Yeah, take care, Mel. Have a good day at work. I hope work goes well. Oh wow, I don't know if I'd be able to run 2 streams. I'd lose my bean so often just trying to make one work. Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy, Kitty. We did have a lot of practice. I practiced a Hollow Knight playthrough, sketchbook playthrough, because the format of switching between gaming and art, the amount of times that I have forgotten to switch scene even, and people, my mods can now do that for me because I just completely forget. And it'll be the tiny microscopic game window. So yeah, it's just, you're gonna make mistakes. As a streamer, you're gonna make mistakes. You know, it happens. But yeah, this was the Hollow Knight Hunter's Journal playthrough. You can let your mods do it. So I use a stream bot called StreamerBot, and that's, initially it seems quite unintuitive, but it's so powerful and you can do so many cool things, like switching between the scenes. I've got my stream deck, right, so I can switch between my art and gaming scenes, so that if we went like this, and that's all done in StreamerBot with like show hide transitions and OBS and things, but I've now got it as a command that so instead of me pressing the button effectively, my mods can do a command and it'll switch to the other scene. So it's really, I definitely check it out, but it is quite scary looking initially unless you know, you don't have to know code stuff to use it, but it looks like the kind of app that you need to know code to learn. But you don't, because I don't know code, so it's not that bad. And there's a lot of really good YouTube videos and documentation support for it as well. The latest version is a little more intuitive. To be honest though, Roll, I kind of missed the old version, but I think just because I was used to it and I just need to get used to the new one. But yes, this was the Hollow Knight Hunter's Journal playthrough that we started, and then Silksong rudely decided to be born, so we didn't finish it, but we had a nice time practicing with all of the creatures, the enemies from the Hunter's Journal. So yeah, I hope to still work on it, but you know, Silksong priority. And yeah, so last time we got to fighting this guy, and I was just going to paint this guy and then get back into the game. So yeah. Oh, why aren't we scrolling? I'ma sign off for now. See you next time. Stribble, sorry I missed that. I'm so sorry, but you're also wonderful and I hope you have a good evening, rest of your day. Yeah. Mel's community is awesome. Nom nom eaten already. I have all the fuel needed to find silly names for silly bugs now. I am powered up. Pearl is like, let me at those names. Oh, bless. Oh, you've heard of StreamerBot? Yeah, it is really good. I mean, I used to be good with code, but that was a while ago. I'm sure it's just like riding a bike, right? Same, yeah. So pretty. I love this binding idea. It's a good time. It's a different way to experience a game and still involve art, so I grumbled so much after the update, but overall it's easier for me to do stuff, so I shouldn't complain. Yeah, honestly, my complaints are so rubbish about it because it's literally just, they moved something and now I don't know where it is, which is so easy to Google. It's just complete baby behavior from me. I used to use C#, so that shouldn't be too bad of a learning curve. Yeah, it's C# based, yeah. Lurk, back from work, ready to lurk. Hi Ashley, welcome back. By the way, Sketcher, guess what? Illy? I know. I know. Illy too. I feel like my headphones just aren't quite right. It's probably my head. That's not quite right. Okay, so we were going to add some paint onto this guy, and then while the first layer is drying, we will get some gameplay on the go because I'm very excited to get back into it. I was also I was reviewing my footage from some VODs. For those who don't know, this is an unmonetized stream on purpose. Which, you know, that's a choice that I'm making because I already have one monetized Twitch channel. And but as a result, there are some features that we don't have here, like more than 7 days worth of VOD storage, so I have been exporting the VODs to YouTube. I have a YouTube channel for that. And so I have been occasionally reviewing the VODs more than I would on my other stream, I guess. And every time I think, for God's sake, Kirsty, just get into the game or get on with what you're doing. You just spend so much time fapping. Fapping? Fapping. Yep, so much time. I was gonna say flapping about and faffing about, and they just had a baby, and that baby's very dirty. Hi YouTube, it's me. Fapping about on the internet. I'm not even embarrassed, I just think it's really funny. But yeah. Yep. Kirsty likes to spend a lot of time fapping. On the internet specifically, yeah. I thought this was a family-friendly channel. Hi Q2. You thought wrong, I guess. But when I'm reviewing the VODs or trying to make a YouTube short or whatever, yeah, I keep saying, how do other people manage to just not talk to their chat and get on with the game? So that their VODs are more gamey. And now I know what the next YouTube short is. I need to put a really clickbaity title, don't I? Caught fapping in 4K. Ah, dear. We have fun, don't we? Ugh, rude, I have to get ready for work right as I was settling in and also in a good art flow. Ugh, stupid jobs and stupid way of the art flow. Have some respect, job. I mean, I know why Maggie specifically can't do this, but imagine if you had a normal office job and you can just call in and say, you know what, I'm actually in a really good art flow right now. You understand. So I always think that the first layer looks really bad, but that's just the way it is. You gotta trust the process. And I'm using hot press watercolor paper, which means there's not as much texture in this compared to more classic watercolor papers, or not paper, as you call it. But it's better for little details and such. so you don't get as much of an ability to hide stuff in the texture of the paper. You see everything, especially on the first layer, so I always think, oh no, it's going badly, and remember that I think that every time. Also, it's really hard to draw sunflowers from the side. Oh, yeah, that is quite tricky. Because they've got so many petals as well. And different layers, I guess, depending on which species of sunflower, but I'm always surprised by how many different layers of petals a lot of sunflowers have. Hey Sasav, yeah, this is the bellboy. Yeah, I think you'll find he's called Dingbug. But yes, I remembered to go and draw him before carrying on. If only Maggie can take time off anytime. Maggie is fixing America. Good luck surviving capitalism, Maggie. Yeah, hope capitalism goes well. How are you doing, Sasaf, by the way? But of course, I love him's little bell staff. Yeah, it's cute. That was a funny moment that I really want to put in a YouTube short from last time. I was really scared because I wasn't doing great health-wise, and this guy hits pretty strong. And then I found a bench and went right back to smack him around. As soon as I've benched in Hollow Knight, all of the fear is gone, so it makes sense that that would happen in Silksong. Look at my little palette. Look, it's looking so colourful. Isn't that fun? It's cute. It's a little plate with mushrooms on it that I'm using as my little palette because it's very aesthetic. Capitalism, yeah, I got that one. Look, I figured it out. I can read emotes. Doing good, spent basically all day redoing Twitch assets. Now I just need to make a floating hand and I'm pretty much done with the redesign. Ooh, does this mean we are conquering the tech problems? The tech issues and stuff? So that's a good sign. Technically, but not if I want to keep my clients and my job, yeah. So aesthetically pleasing, thank you. It's amazing how a touch of mascara can totally change how I feel about myself. Wow. Do you know, same, because the other day after stream I rubbed mascara into my eye, and that, let me tell you, I also changed how I feel about myself after that, so you're right. Just a touch of mascara right in the old eyeball. That's kind of like my lipstick for streaming. I was a disgusting mess. And then because I was late with having dinner and everything and late to stream, I thought, you don't have time to make this work. Just slap on some lipstick and go. So that's pretty much what happened. Yeah, very cute palette idea. Yeah, that's the good thing about watercolor, is that you don't need to have a lot of complicated equipment. You can just use an old saucer or something as your palette. Ceramic works really well. In theory, yeah, internet is no longer being a little bitch. Excellent. Hi Hex, yeah, how's the Silken Songing and sketching? It's going, we're going. We're just catching up with the arts from last time before we get back into the game, which I'm very, very much looking forward to. what tends to happen is we play the game for about 3 seconds and then find a new character. And then we switch back to art and so on and so forth. Until we get tired. Yeah, I'm super blonde, so my eyelashes are not very visible without it. Ah, okay, got you. I mean, I think it's a really noticeable difference as well when you do the rest of your makeup and you forget mascara. And it just looks strange. Other people probably don't notice it as much, but I'm like, oh my god, why did no one say anything? Must have been really weird looking. Yeah, oof, that's a good one, isn't it? Right in the eye. I also have invisible features. All I can think when people have invisible features because their hair is too light is that it must be so much fun to dye their hair. My brows used to also be invisible, but luckily they have darkened enough to be seen over time. Yeah, it's a struggle. It's a struggler. Even, like, I have dark hair and dark eyebrows, but I still... And they're pretty thick, I suppose. But I still have to brush them and put the gunk on to tame them kind of a bit and make them look related in some way. So I don't really use it to like fill in gaps or anything really, it's more just to brush them into submission. I was super blonde as a kid, but my hair got a lot darker, but my eyebrows and eyelashes are still super light, and if I don't add some colour, they're almost non-existent. Yeah, I think that's quite common, right, as people can be much lighter in hair colour when they're a child. I knew eyebrows could be blonde, but I never realised eyelashes could be too. Yeah. This fits the context of the context, but for future reference. Oh, that one's okay. Like, I don't have a problem with people saying when they were a kid. Because yeah, it's not as likely for someone to come out and say, "Oh, I'm a kid right now," and but yeah, just as a real reminder, especially for our new raider friends and such, is we try not to talk about age-sensitive subjects like specific ages or school, homework, that kind of thing, because as much as I could say it's not my problem, I do like to at least try a little bit to protect minors in my stream, and that can be quite sensitive doxy information, so the more we talk about age or school related things, the more likely they are to out themselves, because kids don't know about the harsh realities of the world, or any kind of vulnerable person really. But yeah, like referring to stuff like when I was a kid, it makes sense contextually as well. I think that's okay. But yeah, as Rex said, yeah. Lurking because I'm yet to consume food. Oh, get yourself some dinner! My eyelashes and eyebrows are light ginger or blonde, depending on how much outside I have done. Yeah, my hair has got more ginger over time, but it's still light. Oh, interesting, interesting. Yeah, it's always... I like to bring it up, especially now that this is like a game stream space as well, because it's less common to find that as a rule, I think, in game spaces than in other spaces like the art community and such. So I like having the opportunity to explain it a little bit. But yeah, I think that's fine. Let me just put a little bit of colour in your face so you're separated from the white of the paper. Which is so tricky. Sometimes I do it far too dark and I need to sponge some back off again. Yeah. Good to know, though. Same, I have gone more red the older I get, but I still have extremely light hair, yeah. Yeah, Maggie's hair is very, very, very light. Hi, Nita! Bampanada to you too. I was once naturally platinum, but now I'm a medium to dark brown. No way, Rex. That is wild. Yeah. Lurk listening while driving to Walker. Have fun at your Walker. I'll just be here fapping. Fapping around. I can't let it go. How are you, Nia? How's it going? Everything is normal here. Totally normal. Okay, so I think that's probably fine for the first layer, and we can use the excuse of letting it dry to get on with some game. What time are we at? An hour and something in and we're getting into the game? That's pretty good. We're getting better. Pick up my controller. Oops. Get it tangled up in absolutely every possible way. As normal as always. Yep. It's weird to think about. Even I don't believe it at times looking at myself. Yeah, I could imagine. So there's a fair few ginger people in my family, and one of my cousins would dye her hair blonde, and for one of her big birthdays, again no age talk, but for one of her big birthdays, I put a post on Facebook of a photo of us as a family as kids and tagged her in it. And I didn't realise that none of her friends knew that she was ginger and that she didn't want them to know. And so obviously because we're family, just like, I'm not going to ask you, this'll be fine. Yeah, I'm just going to put up this picture and tag you in it. You know, everyone was doing it for other birthdays and other people and such. And then she was really mad at me because I had outed her as a ginger and she'd spent a long time trying to hide it, and I thought it was the funniest thing, which is really mean. But it was kind of a little, not intentionally, but a little bit of payback for how much hard work she was as a kid and a person. And when I asked her, do you seriously want me to remove it, she said no, but I'm a little annoyed about it. I think it's still there to this day as well. Ooh, it's time for the game. Just came home from work and ate, now relaxing. Heck yes. Oh yeah, we were in a room with a lot of dubious sounds. Alright. I also knew someone with brown hair and our bangs would go blonde in the summer and fade back in the fall. Just our bangs. See, people wouldn't believe that. What are you doing? Are you stealing? Are you pilfering? Can I have some? Anything good in there? Hi, you're still hanging around then? Quiet in here. Good for hiding out. You got the little clicky clackies on you then, eh? The roly roundies? What's the shops like to swap for? Oh ho ho! Share some of your little clicky clackies with us. Help us fill our pockets. If you do, we'll share a sneaky secret with you. Oh. Give rosaries. I am so unbelievably suspicious of you, but yes, I will. Oh ho ho! Into Grindel's pockets they go, and for you, a secret to remember us by. Beneath here and further on, the burly bellyheads have a big, hot, gleaming hive, full of all sorts of tasty snitchables. But there's this big gate they got down in its belly, shut tight, locked up. If you could wriggle through, you'd get your claws on all kinds of goodsies. Or goodies. Yeah. Okay, you're just gonna repeat that. Oh, wait, you want more? Sure. Another secret to remember us by. You know where all them dreary raggedies are camping back near the old chapel? Well, beyond that chapel is a dirty great grave. Not much in there but husks, right? But my sniffer tells me there's something worth the trouble buried down at the bottom. Ooh, okay. Hey Story, I'm playing Hollow Knight for the first time and I finally found the Hunter's Journal. Excellent, excellent. I hope you're having a nice time. Yeah, you're playing Hollow Knight for the first time. Oh, you're so lucky. It's great. So good. So good. I love him, yeah. Good old Trongle Snows. Good old Trongle Snows. Oh, you're interested in me hitting things. I feel I missed so much the first time. That you're playing it the first time, right? Remind myself of what's up here. This is where the bellboy was. He is gone now. Natural causes got him. This is where Trongle was before. Gotta... Whoops. Gotta whack 'em all. Pokeballs. Oh, first time it came around, yeah. But, you know, your first playthrough can hopefully still be fairly untarnished by spoilers. But it's a good time, even if you know some of this stuff. So... Wait, I didn't go all the way down yet. So we had the way... I want to go by... this guy again, just to be sure. Gotta hop off now, boing! But hope you have a nice stream and enjoy Silksong. Maggie, thank you so much for being here. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. Yeah, so we totally destroyed the guy that was living in here, and don't look at the children. Don't look at the children. They're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. They're thriving. Oh yeah, and this looked scary to get across. And the music is very ominous. Hey Helpless, hi! Pokewalls! It's legally distinct. Yeah. What? Oh. Meant that. The children! No, it's not. They're not children. It's fine. We're in a new place. Oh, I don't know if I'm ready for a new place. And look, there's a new little guy. Do you think they were related to the big guy? Okay, well, another fun part of this stream for our lovely Raider friends, and yep, anyone who's new here, is that you can take snapshots that I then use in the Discord to create references for me to draw from. What? I was not expecting it to charge. Look at all of the little ants in the background and stuff as well, so that's so cool. Look, it's little Timmy. Hi, little Timmy. Yeah, little Timmy. There's a lot of little Timmys. Hope the skonging is going skongingly. We just started playing the game, Skittle, after doing some art at the start, so as predicted, we'll get 30 seconds in and have to draw something new. And here we are. We're gonna have to draw something new. So we're gonna switch over back to the art scene again. This is how it goes. The music is amazing. I'm gonna get my Discord open. Yeah, Timmy the Orphan. It may have been a whole 31 seconds this time. Yeah. A luxury. Such a luxury. So now I can put this little... Oh, good job me. Little reference window so that you guys can kind of see what we're drawing as well. Since it's scuttling around in the game. Where's my pencil? How are you, Skittle? I hope you're well. Did I miss anyone else sneaking in? Sneaking in? Yeah, I'm having a really good time in Silksong. And with the art. I just finished drawing the guys in Hunter's March. Excellent, excellent. No spoilies, of course. We just found the very first one I've come across. Never Skongler, yeah. Skonglers. So I need you guys to know that now my entire life has become about hearing funny words and registering them or trying to keep them in my brain for possible names in this game. And I am failing spectacularly at that because I'm amused by pretty much everything. So yeah, that's my life now. If someone, you know, if I see someone say something like Gringle, I'm like, oh yeah, Gringle, that's a great Silksong name. Okay, do you think that this little guy is related to Papant? Maybe they're cousins or something? So I kind of think I'm just gonna pop you down in here. Yeah. I give no spoilerings. Excellent. Distant cousins. Yep. I just realised the way you've drawn this, some things will be spewed on. Yeah. But I wanted him to be coming out the top. I meant to go back and watch now that I think I've been to the places that Jam got to in his Silksong sketch playthrough stream. I meant to go back and watch it to see how he dealt with some of the things that I have since uncovered. Particularly this. I think that Jam probably destroyed it first try like a gamer, and I died twice, maybe three times. Who's counting? No one in stream is counting, right guys? No one's counting, right? Got little horns. I can't count. Nope, no count. Yay! If that's Papants, would the small one be called Pants? Oh my god, maybe. Maybe it would be. First try, every time. You get it. I see you're familiar with my gameplay. Spiky butt. Spant. A spant. Are you drawing those tiny ones from the floor too? Not yet. Not yet. And the reason I'm gonna say not yet, and I don't want anyone to tell me if I'm wrong. I mean, we could draw one of them just for scale, you know. But I do not have the Silksong equivalent of the Hunter's Journal, which I am making assumptions exist, but again, I don't want anyone to tell me if it does or not. And I'm not entirely sure if the tiny little guys are gonna be in that, so I wasn't going to, but you know what, they're fun, and I now can't think of an actual good argument against it. Yeah. Pa-pants and pa-trousers. Pa-socks, are we gonna have pa-socks and pa-shoes? I am having such a good time with us naming stuff. It is so funny to me. Pa-shorts, yeah. Pantaloons. His butt kind of looks a bit like a cactus, to be fair. Pa-cactus. Pa-spikes, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, gotta lurk and actually get to some work. Have a good stream, Huggles. Thank you so much, Kitty. It was so nice to see you. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. I hope work goes well. Is that a piece of foreground or your leg? I think it's a piece of foreground. Paprika. What did you just call me? Paprika. That would be funny. Okay, so my favourite contenders are Paprik and Paspikes. I did like Zevi's apostrophe in the naming convention situation that we've got going on. Papaya! Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Paprik. Yeah, so good. So you've got funky little guy legs. You just got little guy legs. It happens. I too have little guy legs. How many little guy legs do you have? Do you have 6 or 4? Is that rude? Can I ask that? You got 6. That's fine. Give me my pen. Next one is just going to be called Pa at this rate, yeah. I like how Papant is an ant pun, but we've immediately gone to Papa puns. I also enjoyed, though, the fact that it was Papant, and then after I killed it, it was Papant, you know. Like, he was Papa, now he Papant. And yeah, because the ant pun is good too. Because we were already getting strong ant vibes. Come on, Pen. Behave yourself. You were working earlier. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Ah, for God's sake, is this gonna be a bad pen day? Hey, Sammy. How's it going? That emote. Did you make the emote slower? Did you? That's so funny. Look at her floating. I love it. I love it so much, Sammy. Nope. That did seem very, very ominous for a second there. I hope you're having a decent day, Sammy. It is good to see you, of course. We just got to a new place, and honestly, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Every time I get to a new place, it scares me. I don't feel ready. Sorry, Dingbug, I'm putting my hands all over you. Weirdly, it did apparently unattach itself from its emote slot in my stream's back end with no intervention of my own, and I just had to restore it. Anyway, hi. Oh, Twitch has been kind of funky. Thank you for the follow. You're welcome to chat or lurk as you wish. There's no call out. It's anonymous follows here. So cute. Yeah, Twitch has been a little twitchy lately, hasn't it? I've had some kind of funky things going on. Delayed alerts or alerts not appearing at all, and all the shenanigans that can be expected. Okay, that can be your leg from this side, and we'll put another one in down here. Sure, why not? I think I may have made your head too huge, but too late. Too late, little guy. Hornet on CCTV. Yeah. Hornet in 160p. I still cannot get over how much that made me laugh. It's when I was testing out the spoiler filter for stream, the pixelated one, and I applied it to my own art of a Hornet piece I did for Hollow Knight Art Month, and it gave me that, and I just thought it was so funny. What were we gonna call it? Paprik or Paspikes? I think maybe Paprik, but we'll put the apostrophe in. But where? after the PA, I think. Pass bikes. Perfect. Back to the game. There you go. If you've been lurking here for the first time, that's the format. Art game, art game. Now we get to whack him. Whoop! Oh, you're tougher than I was expecting. More hardcore parkour. And uppies we can't get to yet. They saw me coming. They saw me. Oh, come on, Horn. Oh, yeah, I did it. Ooh. The sudden speed increase is a little bit scary. Oh. That one was in the ceiling. Oh my god, get it. Oh no. Catch it. Oh, that was beautifully in sync. I am also pressing my screenshot button too. Don't worry. One of us must have got it right. Ooh. I want you to go back to the ceiling. It was cute. Oh, okay. Puppies. Can't believe it did all of those. Those all took something. A little jank, but not blank. Okay, I could also check the gamer bar ones. We got the full sprite sheet. Excellent. That's what it feels like, doesn't it? Just getting the whole sprite sheet down. Uh-oh. Go! Yes! Oh my god, please never die up here. Oh, there's a guy. It's you. Okay. Oh, I haven't drawn him. What am I doing? See, I get too excited about the game. Okay, back to art. We'll check the Discordio. A flap. Perfect. Or flappant. What about flappant? This one looked like it was wearing a mask. So cute. Yeah, the bounce berries are so fun. They're so boinga. Oh dear. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Oh, that was fun lighting in the first two, isn't it? That's cool. Interesting. Okay, look, see if I can zoom on over. There we go. Look. Although, wait, hold on. Do I want the one facing the other way? So that I can... it's just off screen. I'm being incredibly pedantic about this. This is not necessary, Kirsty. This one good. On screen, yep. Okay, back to Pawnsill. What I could do... Oh wait, where's my game bar thing? Sweet. Yeah, so how are you guys doing anyway, by the way? If we haven't had a chance to catch up, flapping is also good. I just want to have the same... You know, we can move the comma, we can move the apostrophe around, but having it is fun for these guys. We could just kind of squeeze you in up here, actually. This would be a good thing to fill in this kind of space, so... part of the challenge and fun is squeezing them into places, so it's not exactly a perfect chronological flow. But there's something enjoyable about not being able to plan it out. Because with the Hunter's Journal run in Hollow Knight, I sort of knew what things we would be fighting and when, so it felt like I was planning the pages more. Because I could think, oh, we're gonna have, you know, the boss from this area to fit in, and I know what shape they are, so I better leave some space, and it's fun not being able to do that. Hey Quirky, hi. How's it going? Was sick Friday, Saturday, Sunday, felt a tiny bit better Monday, was fine yesterday, woke up today feeling terrible again. Oh, that's appalling. I'm so sorry to hear that. You know, that is a false sense of security. Your body making you think that you were getting better. Is it possible because you were feeling better? Now, I'm only asking this, you don't have to say, by the way. But this is such a classic me thing to do, is if I've been unwell, the instant I start to feel better, I'll try and catch up on all the things or work I missed while I wasn't well, and then I will push myself back into being ill. I will set back my progress from trying to get back to normality too quickly, and I've done that a few times. Just a few. Don't be me, that's what I'm saying. Hey Perplexed, hi, how are you doing? How you doing? I'm reading these as little arms and legs. They might not be. They are now. No, I don't push myself to do anything. I think it's the cottage cheese. I've started using it in my diet and I think my body isn't happy about it. I'm gonna not eat it. Oh, so yeah. Kind of like a food intolerance situation. That sucks. I hope you do feel better soon. And I'm glad that you don't push yourself, because I find it really difficult to not do that. I just go, I'm feeling better, why don't we move all of the furniture? To prove how healthy I am. I'm not lactose intolerant though, it could be something else in it, so I had not eaten it while I was feeling sick, but I had it yesterday. Oh, yeah, it's maybe something different in it. I've been going to the gym every day because of a challenge they're doing at my physical therapy clinic. I am dead. Oh no, I was about to say, that's amazing. Oh no, ripperoni. Ugh, yeah. It sounds like a good thing, so I'm not being dead, but doing the gym stuff. Cottage cheese sets off my stomach issues very strongly typically too. Oh, interesting. Philadelphia is going on everyone's hit list. I can eat cheese, drink milk and cream, butter, ice cream, you name it. Yeah. I'm not sure, maybe it's a different ingredient or something. I misplaced a digit past the decimal point in my program at work and scrapped 2 parts. It only set me back about 40 minutes though. It could have been a lot worse. Jeez, Rex, it always boggles my mind. The scale of things you work at and how things that don't seem like it would make much of a difference at all is a huge difference for your work. I think something about the cottage just isn't right and I might have to avoid eating it. Yeah. That is unfortunate. But yeah, I understand as well, because I'd be thinking that's too much of a coincidence. Maybe it's the cottage cheese. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure those are legs, but first playthrough, baby, we don't know. Philadelphia is cream cheese, not cottage cheese. Oh, hold on. Is it? Are they Okay, now I'm going to showcase my ignorance. I don't think I know what cottage cheese is. I thought it was just Philadelphia, basically. I've been very sedentary. It's a 6-week thing. I'm trying to go as much as possible while on vacation because I want to win now. They caught me with gamification. That's how they get you. That is how they get you, it's true. Not just you, but you as in also me. Unless I'm the one not realizing they make both. No, I think you're right. They're very different. Okay, yeah, the cottage cheese I eat is made by Daisy. Cottage cheese is the terribly lumpy stuff. Oh. Oh, I don't think I like cottage cheese. Cream cheese goes on bagels. Cottage cheese is the lumpy one that Jam says isn't actually cheese. But do I agree with Jam? Cream cheese is the stuff you make cheesecake from. Yeah. I just, for some reason, I thought they were different names for the same thing. Just, you know, America says this and we say that. I thought it was one of those things. That's not the one we're drawing, Kirsty. We're drawing Flappant. I think we got this one. Will that fit in here? Yes. Hopefully. Come on, pen. Flappant. Perfect. That is so far away. You guys can barely see this. It's so small. Where's my juice? A cottage sounds like goat cheese. Oh, I don't hate goat cheese, but maybe? Cottage cheese is what influencers keep putting into every recipe. Oh, I don't see a lot of that. It's different. Cottage cheese is not goat's cheese, because goat cheese is good, and cottage cheese is terrible. Fair, yeah, sounds like it. Yeah, they should stop that. Cottage cheese is fine, but it's had its time and place. It has its time and place. Cottage cheese specifically is halfway to being cheese, somewhat curdled milk, but not yet cheese. Ugh. Okay, I'll accept that explanation. And okay, so upon reflection, I don't think anyone should be eating this. It kind of looks like someone ate it already. Oh no, no. Back to the game. Oops. It's very high in protein. So many things are high in protein. Hey Dice! Cottage cheese pairs excellently with spicy crisps / chips. But so does tzatziki! Yum! Cheese is a spectrum anyway. Yeah. I think cottage cheese as a base to go with something is fine if your stomach can handle it. Yeah, maybe it's just on its own or too much of it or something isn't. Oh my god, I gamered! Oh, and then I ungamered. Come on, Hornet! Oh, I keep trying to go off it twice so I can get... Oh, that'll do, I guess? Yeah, I sure showed that lamp. Like, fear me. Oh, is that a platform? That's just a platform. So we go down first. Oh my god, does that guy have 2 little knives? Or 2 candles? What do we think, guys? Knives or candles? Are you gonna come at me? Oh my god, you are! Oh my god, you're taller than I thought. Oh my god, look at you, you're a little murder bean! Oh my god, you're adorable and I'm gonna die. I'm trying to get screenshots, I swear. That's not why I'm get over there. Come back here. Come back here. Thank you. Well. Amazing. Surely one of us is... Yeah, and I'd do it again. Don't make me come in there. Murder bean, yeah. I'm doing so good. You doing so good, huh? I'm gonna just scroll back up through chat. I think I'm gonna make my chat smaller again. I made it bigger because I thought that was the reason for my incompetence and illiteracy. My mum used to eat loads of cottage cheese with pineapple, and I've heard of that, yeah. Sorry to be a weirdo, but cottage cheese with a little sprinkle of sugar and cinnamon is a major comfort food for me. I grew up having it as a snack. That's fair, Sammy, that's okay. I think I'm just doing what uncultured people do when they encounter something that they think they don't like the sound of and going, ugh. But you're allowed to like it. What are these pumpkin flowers? I know, they just read squibshies. Controversial, but I love cottage cheese. You're allowed to like things, it's okay. I'm also now lactose intolerant though, so... Ooh. Excuse me, it was terrible times for small Casa. Yeah, handshake emoji for you, Maggie. Wouldn't recommend it standalone. Maggie needs protein to get swole, so yeah, get those gains. Knife a candle. Yeah. What have you got? A knife? No. It's 2 candles. We have a dessert called Fizzelli? Oh, roll. Come on, you know that I'm gonna butcher French. It's just cottage cheese but served in pots like yogurt. It's in juice and it's just so good. Juicy. Good job, Sasa. Murder bean and doing so good. Spiked death, yep. Ninja pants! Yeeted, as the youth say. There's a couple of cool hornets in that mix of screenshots. Perfect. Skittle and Dice got some good ones. Oh, incredible. Canada does weird things to milk products. Canada does weird things to a lot of products in general. Yeah, I mean... I think it's... probably not as bad as America? Question mark. Should I duck and cover after saying that? I think I's got the best shot. Ooh, did you? Let me see. Hold on, because we gotta draw this lad. Let's switch back to art before I forget. Let's peruse the screenshots. Ooh, look, you get the tiny window. Oh, that's a really good one. Wow, look at this little guy. He looks so mad. Excellent. I do want to see the... Oh, yeah. Yep. Good job of... Oh, look at Skittles one. This one's good too, though. Oh, you just look so... Oh, God. I'm seeing there is... Guys, I'm seeing... Oh, no. I'm seeing a... The resemblance is very... I think I'm... I think the offspring of this character are enacting their revenge. They're being all... My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Oh, that's cute. little cloak. Nice. Let's go with this little guy. Cute. I dislike the texture of cottage cheese usually, but this is indeed because I am uncultured. High five. Just like cottage cheese! Faisal, thank you. Thank you, Roll. I've literally been down a research rabbit hole for months about some of the weird things Canada does to dairy, and it's broken me trying to research this. Sammy does the work. But yep, bags of milk. Yes, like the milk bags for a start. I saw that that was a thing and I didn't watch. I just thought, nope. Oh, the milk being bagged isn't that big of an issue. You're right, Kirsty, as a Canadian I've had quite a few. I'm not even sure this is food encounters in America. See? He looks like he's constantly going, yeah! Yeah, he does. You're supposed to have a washable, reusable container for it at home. Ah. Yeah. Listen, if you can have bags of wine, because you know what's inside a box of wine? A bag of wine. If you can have that, you can have a bag of milk. Parents. What about orphaned? Angry. The children's bagged milk is fun. The bag can be rinsed and reused to contain snacks, and when they're full and sealed you can slap them and they go sloshy slosh. Oh, that does sound fun. Sun ants. Sammy, don't abuse your milk bag. Okay, I would have slapped him, yeah. You'd have to for the sensory experience, right? I like to call Canadians Canuckians for shits and giggles. Canuckians or Canuckians. I like to occasionally call Canada Canadia because it's where Canadians come from. It just makes more sense. Or font, yeah. It's consensual, they're into it. It tickles! Okay, where's pencil? Pencil again. Okay, so we are clearly being avenged. Well, not us, but yeah. Revenge is being enacted upon us by the spawn of the Ant-Man. I knew this day would come. I also call Canada Canada or Snow Mexico. We are being vengeanced upon. Yep. That's a much better way of putting whatever it was I just said. Canada, yeah, Canada. Doesn't that sound nice? I feel like this little guy could be in a Naruto or something. Just has that vibe. It would be fun if specifically this guy was randomly named Inigo. You know what? I'm really tempted. BRB Laundry, no worries, Mimic. I'm really tempted to just call this one Inigo for give all of them a naming convention except one. The black sheep of the family. It's Snow Mexico. Mexicans. What did you call me? Oh, heck. I'm so down for Inigo. Yeah, I think we'll all know what it means, and that's the only thing that matters. So I didn't get a chance to work on my extracurricular Tinkle Venus art today because I was doing this. But I'm hoping to get that done at some point. It's just the little angry hands with the little knives. They're adorable. See, one of the conundrums, I suppose, about this kind of playthrough is I'm thinking I didn't feel like I fully explored the last area I was in. But if I go back, then we might lose the continuity of the creature design that we're finding in this particular area, you know, so life is rough. Imagine if it made the same noise as the jumpy mushrooms from Hollow Knight. Wah! Yeah. Can hear more kind of whispering going on. I have no context for this, so I assume that these jumpy mushrooms all have Wario moustaches now. Yep. Yep. 100% fact. Yet another reason why you should play Hollow Knight. If that doesn't convince you, nothing will. So I was talking to someone about this whole playthrough thing, and they're very not chronically online or in the stream sphere. But they had assumed the whole time that I was talking about it that it was because I was going to be selling it. Or, you know, making prints of my pages. Which I know we've briefly talked about, but I haven't really fully considered that because... So... I guess I'd have to sit and think about it properly, but my first thoughts about that really are that it's such a personal kind of playthrough journal for me that it's not something that I had considered people might be interested in. Because I can't imagine anyone who hasn't seen this stream to want prints of Silksong art with names that aren't the real names of stuff. I wasn't really considering it as a product, but the whole time I'd been talking they'd thought that that was where it was going. And so we were both just kind of confused. Making money in this economy? But do you know what I mean though? Like, the target market for this surely wouldn't be for anyone beyond you guys. Which I'm not saying isn't enough of an audience or anything like that. But I'm also like, well, if you watched me do this, then that's probably fine and not something you'd need to have in your house. Don't know. Apart from Tinkle Venus, obviously. But I think also it was kind of the, oh well, why would you do it if you're not thinking about making money from it, even though I just explained all of that. What were we going? Oh, Orphant. That's what we were going for, wasn't it? That's what I liked. Oh no, we were gonna go with Inigo. Oh, I've written it now. Oh, crap. Such a goober. Sorry, Inigo. Maybe we'll find a better Inigo. Why am I like this? Okay, on the right scene. Sweet. No, Inigo! Now something's really gonna need vengeance for that one. Inigo himself is gonna get me. Is that enough vengeance for you, Inigo? Is that enough? Let me just make sure I'm tabbed in so that my screenshots work. Cool. Ah! I don't know why I decided to run. I thought that was something much scarier. Ooh. Oh, there's a guy up there. What if you're in Inigo? Oh. There's so many places to go, things to see. Oh, more spikes to fall into. Oh, that's another one of you. No! Oh, I cannot believe I... What? Oh! That was too close! That was too close. Oh. Hey, oh, that's a... This could be an Inigo. Get me some... I'm taking my screenshots while they're just chilling. Just chilling. You gotta... Oh my god, you're so big. Oh, holy cr... Oh my god, this one's scary. I'm sorry. I didn't even give you guys a chance. I just... Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he went pop. I'm sorry. Did you get him? Did you get him though? Did you get him, chat? Did not survive until the snap. Nope. The little guy's taking the skull away. Yeah. Wait, are they? They picked up my money. Did they run off with the skull? Oh, they did, because yeah, where did it? Oh my god. It was here. Heck. Okay. Oh no. Oh, look, another one. Oh, we need to draw. We need to draw, Kirsty. Jesus. Forgetting my own head. They picked it up in the skull. They picked up the skull and went away. Yep, they stole my money last time. Okay, so hopefully I've got a screenshot from the game bar. I can't believe that. I didn't mean to kill them so quickly. I don't really feel like that was much of a fair fight. We could look around for another one, because I think there was one up top. Oh, stop doing that. Because they were pretty cool when they stood up. Okay, tell you what, we're gonna look around. We'll look around for another one. And this time I will give you guys a better opportunity. Even if I die in the process. Even if I die before we get there. Oh my god, why aren't you doing your jumpies? Okay, this is now... Oh, yes, come this way! With your delicious soul. I mean, silk. Your silk soul. Yum. What about you? You gonna come down and join us? Oh, where did you go? Hello? You're gone. Oh, if I die here, I'm gonna struggle to get back. Oh no. Yeah. Oh. What is this? Add trigger? What? What if I pressed on my keyboard? Did one turn into the other? No, I don't think they did. The printer of my card game gave us an award. They passed the art test above an 80 award. 100 random focus group people examined 10 randomly chosen assets from the game and Kickstarter marketing photos and gave us an 89.5 out of 100 for its creativity, readability, visual intrigue and other criteria. That's amazing, Rex. Hell yeah. Oh no. I don't feel good about this, guys. I think this is gonna kill me. I did manage to boink off that one. So maybe I'd try that again instead of the further away one. I have the fear. Whoa! Nope, Horn, come on. Get up there. Heck. Oh, okay, I know what that is. Fine. I knew that was gonna happen. Boo. Now we get to play. Do we remember how to get back there? La 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 la. Yes, we go through the Ant-Man's house. Whee! Let's go. And hopefully manage to get all the way back there without spiking my butt. Just everyone be cool. Stay calm, little guys. Whack, 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 whack. Yeah. This is good practice. Oh, hello. Did I go this way last time? Yes. Whoa! Sorry, didn't see you there. Come back. Clap, 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 clap. Womp, womp, womp. Oh, yep, I see you. I didn't go up there, I went this way. I'm just gonna jump over you. Woo! You can actually whack stuff as Hornet faster than I thought. Thankfully. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell was that? What just happened? Game. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Oh, no, we're not. Nope. Okay. We're gonna instead go wee big jump. Yeah. Oh, right, we've got the big guy back. We've got the big guy. Is everyone ready? I'm not ready because I kind of want to get my stuff back before I fight this guy. Just gonna get a little bit more silk on the go, just in case. Okay. Whoa. Almost ended up in the same situation, sir. Oh, your thing is a... No, you're going back in this place. Oh, look, yeah, look, they're taking... Oh, that's where it went. Okay, yeah. Jeez. Well, there's my stuff. There's me stuff. Oh my god, I want my stuff, guys. Did I lose all my shards? No, you get your shards, right? Yeah, we're fine. So I could go uppies. But we gotta draw that guy. We gotta draw that guy. How do we keep being so IRL sync? I need to take a beat before going for it. Ooh. With mimicry. Oh, got ya. It is... It's not a perfect system, to be fair. It's kind of annoying, but I thought it would be better than having to go back and peruse the VOD and such like. Let's check the Discord. Ah, I see. I see the problem. Oh dear. Right, let me check mine because I can't remember if I got any while they were stood up. No, we'll just draw. We could draw them sitting down. We just have the game sense, I guess. Yeah. The odds of it are so low. It also doesn't help that it takes maybe about 20 seconds to do a cycle. And so if someone else does a snap during that time, it doesn't come out. And I mean, so something I did consider is, okay, so the reason why it takes a little bit of time in the first place is so that I can give you your name on the image. If I didn't give you your name on the image, I could just have the command trigger F12 in Steam, which is take a screenshot, and then we could pull it from the Steam screenshots and that would be fine. However, it wouldn't give me your name, your username on the image. And that's the whole reason it has to take the image, put it in another scene that also pulls the username from the person who did the command, and then takes another screenshot of that to then put in the Discord. And that's why it takes a bit of time to cycle through. If it just needed to press F12 to take a Steam screenshot, we could rapid fire it and it wouldn't be an issue. We've done it before like that when it was simpler. And people could just kind of spam it, and as long as my computer could handle taking that many screenshots, it would do it. But yeah, it's getting people's username to appear in the image. So yeah, it takes a screenshot of my game scene in OBS, puts that on a different scene with the username, takes a screenshot of that, and then puts that screenshot in the Discord. Yeah, it's because when they're too close together. I'll just chill a bit and let Mimicry get snaps there on the ball. I very much appreciate everyone's efforts. You can probably skip one of those with a hidden source clone. Oh, interesting dice. I'll have to look into that because I would like to trim it down a bit. But yeah, I mean, we could find... That wasn't too bad to get back here, but I don't think... Were there any more of them? Oh! There's one of those guys. Right, I see. Oh, hello. Hello, delicious silky being. Yum, yum, yum. Can't remember if there was one further back. It's fine, I need to hang up some laundry anyway now. Snap away. I mean, I suppose I could... I mean, that wouldn't really make sense either because people would still try. I was going to say I could put a timer on the command, but that wouldn't really help. Okay, let's just draw them in their sitting position. Oh, Dice, have you sent me stuff? Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're the best. Close that. Put this here. Go back to the art scene. Blah, 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 blah. Oops. We could just draw them like this. This could be our Inigo. This actually works better as an Inigo because this one has a sword. This one has a sword instead of two daggers. It was fate. It was meant to be. This is our Inigo. Oh, controller. Apologies for the derail. Oh no, don't be silly, don't be silly. It's incredibly helpful. I was looking for a picky of this guy as well, so you're all good. I hope you're well, by the way. How's things in the new house? We can put you. Look, he's surrounded by his brethren, his fam. Oh wait, I better bring that down a bit to leave room for the sword. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Still unpacking, need some cardboard. I have all the cardboard. Ooh. Oh, do I need some cardboard? Because I too have lots of cardboard. We get through it. I'm glad that our cat food packaging is cardboard. But we get through quite a bit of it, and then there's the obvious purchase that I'm fond of. From time to time I like to do a little bit of online shopping, and that comes in cardboard, and yeah, I mean it's a good thing because it means that more packaging is cardboard based. But yeah, I have a lot of cardboard. I did a VOD screenshot. You did not, did you? Oh, Rex, that's really cool. Okay, we do this one. We do this one. Very, very cool. Like, Discord. Okay, we'll just have to leave it like that because we can't even pan around. Because Discord is a little bitch. I'm being facetious. Every other week we're throwing away 2 wheelie bins filled to the brim. Got you. I thought you were asking the question, need some cardboard. It's like, you need some cardboard. I have all the cardboard. You're just unpacking cardboard. Yeah, bless. Takes some time. If it wasn't such a kind of wasteful concept, I think if I have to move house again, because it was different going from our little flat into our house. We didn't have enough stuff to fill the house in the first place, but now that I've filled the house with crap, oh my god, if I had to move again, a nightmare. And okay, so we need to leave a good bit of room for your sword. So where do I want to put you? We could have the sword over here. Yeah, if it wasn't such a wasteful thing to do, I would be so in favour of just starting all over again. And if I had infinite money, obviously. What's in this box? More boxes, yeah. My favourite. I do have a really funny story to tell you. And I don't think that she would appreciate you knowing this. But she'll never find, no one tell. But my mum messaged me yesterday saying, hey, what do you think of this? And it was a plastic storage unit with lots of little drawers of different sizes and things. And she sent me the link to it on something like Facebook Marketplace or something like that. And it was already sold. So I said, well, I think that it's sold for a start. That's my thoughts. And she said, well, yeah, it's sold because I bought it for you. And so I said, oh, so you're not really asking what I think of it, because you know it's a gift at this point. Right? So sure. And And I said, yeah, it looks like it would be really useful. I've got quite a few storage things already, but if you've already bought it and things, I'm sure I'll find a use for it. Cool, that would be great, thanks. And it was very inexpensive. We're talking like single digits. And so she said, great, I'll pick it up on the way to your house and I'll drop it off to you. So, cool, okay, cool, see you soon. And so my mum and my dad pop over and they bring this storage unit. I'm like, yeah, thanks very much for grabbing that. I'm not sure what I'll do with it yet, but I always need more drawers of storage. And she looked a little bit, I think sheepish is the only word I can describe. She just looked a bit kind of uncertain and somewhat apologetic. And I was like, what's up? And she says, well, to be honest, I thought it was gonna be a storage unit that's huge. Absolutely massive. As in IKEA Kallax situation. And it's not, it's desktop size. And I was like, first of all, it was incredibly cheap. Second of all, the photograph of it in the picture that they used for selling this item was of it on a normal dining chair. And once I'd pointed that out, she was completely stubborn that she did not notice that it was sitting on a chair and not the floor of a garage or something, because she could no longer figure out how she thought it was massive in the first place. It's like it's sitting on a chair. It's on the floor, so you won't see it. But yeah, it's kind of bigger than a bead/jewelry organizer, right? But it's not a huge piece of furniture. It's still something that would comfortably sit on a desktop. It just made me laugh. She just looked so kind of embarrassed. Hi Null, how are you? Yeah, we ended up whacking this guy into the spikes before we could get a proper screenshot. Oh dear. Murder first, questions later. I think it's the fact that, so again, you know, it's great if we could avoid spoilers or anything, but I don't know in Silksong yet which enemies are going to hit me for 1 health and which are going to hit me for 2. So I just am very afraid of everything because I'm assuming that they'll hit for 2. So it makes me very frightened of literally everything we come across. Doing well, just struggling on a late game boss. Ah, good times, right? Yep. Yep. I hope that you get the better of it soon. Get that in there, that in there. God, you're almost... I mean, this is basically just a mini version of this guy, so... Still a similar kind of complexity to the art. To be fair, sometimes your brain just wants to see something and happily ignores all other information. That's true. I do think that she was probably just excited and thought, oh, you know who needs that for presumably art supplies? And then just, yeah, got really excited about it. I think what amused me the most about it was the way she said, you know, I thought it was going to be huge, like a big piece of furniture. And I said, but the photo shows it on a chair, like a dining chair. That looks normal size. And then she went into... That must be a new picture, because that definitely wasn't there when I saw it. It definitely wasn't sitting on a chair, I'd have noticed that. I'm at the point that I'm trying whole new playstyles. This one has my number, oh boy, including the information of where am I going to put another fish tank? That's what you buy the fish tank first, obviously, and then you figure out where to put it. That's the way. We're meeting quite a lot of new things today though, so it's good. We're getting through this sheet, I think, faster than the first one. Maybe I will be able to finish Silksong by Christmas. And that's why my garage has 2 empty fish tanks in it, and the laundry room has 2... just 2 spare fish tanks in every room. And the living room has 3, but at least 2 of those are in use. Ah yeah, those don't count. It's fine. I think this one's trying to... How do people in other places say it? Flip the bird? Because we call it giving you the finger, but I think that might be confusing. But I think if this guy had fingers, they would be flipping. I think that's you. Where's me pen gone? Both are telling you to go fuck yourself though, yeah. That's true, that's true. I don't think anyone says flip the bird unironically. Oh really? We say give the finger, or more often flipping someone off. Oh! Look at the media doing a terrible portrayal of the words that you use. That's wild. Risotto, hi! Just got home based on these drawings. Are you where I think you are? I can read your thoughts, so yes. Yes, I am. I am in what appears to be Antland. Jam, don't look! Jam, don't look. I'm very far. We've made so much progress. Hi, Jam. How goes? How goes? Antland, yeah. Art supplies are for collecting. I tried hard to avoid buying unnecessary stuff, but art supplies are a tricky topic, but you need those. It's not unnecessary. You need them. Mimicry, you need them. I just beat the boss. I've been fighting all stream. Yay! Hell yes, Tals, let's go! Lips are sealed. You may not have the map yet, so I don't want to say anything. Yeah, I don't want to... Yeah, that's awesome. I think we got a name, but I can't remember what it's... Hunt something. But yes, we're not particularly far into it because we've had to stop and draw so many little guys. We've got Flappant. We've got Orphant. Because I felt like at this point we were being venged upon. We've got Paspikes. And this is going to be Inigo. Hunt something is clearly correct, yes. Yeah. Paspikes, yeah. I'm waiting for Pancake. Incredible. To be fair though, many turns of phrase start off as ironic in my experience, hence my use of hence and thy. I just thought you were fancy. The naming of these ants is peak. Of course it is. Of course it is. But yeah, I don't have the map for it yet. But we are having a fun time exploring, and so Rex kindly pulled a screenshot from the VOD because the 2 times that we encountered these, I whacked it into the spikes too early for us to get screenshots. So Rex did a wonderful job of pulling a screenshot from the VOD. Where is Deck? Maybe we get to Deckland as well. I don't want spoilers. Reminds me of when I'm running and panting. Is this another dog joke? At your own expense? Fancy is such a kind way to say pretentious. Hey, I too like being fancy. Is big old sour boy an ego then? Yes, because Sasav, it was fate. So this one was gonna be an ego. And I fucked it up by writing Orphant instead. And then we encountered an actual sword boy. So what are the chances? Thank God. Because can you imagine if we'd named that one Inigo? And then found this guy. Inigo and Outego. Jam, you have you seen Princess Bride? You must have, right? But then I can't assume any films that you've seen. But I thought that you'd seen it. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was trying so hard not to do the thing where I'm like, you must have seen that, it's a classic. Because I haven't seen a lot of the classics either, but I thought that you had seen it. Yeah, 6 finger blah blah blah, father something, prepare to die. Yes, yeah. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die! And, you know, he's a swordsman, so it makes sense. And we liked the concept of having everything have a naming convention with the apostrophe, and then one that's just completely different. I still haven't seen it. It's really good. A lot of jokes and memes come from there. It's one of those films, you know, when you watch it and go, ah, that's where that comes from. Inconceivable. I can't remember what you respond to that with, but I do not think that means what you think it means. Something along those lines. It's been a while since I've seen it too. Believe it or not, I watched it in a tent. Cool. Yeah. Left ago, right ago, all over ago. I know so much about it, and yet I too am uncultured. It's funny, sometimes you can just absorb a movie by osmosis. A lot of the Star Wars films are like that. Like, don't get me wrong, I have seen a lot of the Star Wars films, but in such a fragmented way that doesn't make sense to me, that I can't explain or know which ones I've definitely seen or not. Was it intense? Yeah, I had the Montoya reference, but never seen the movie. I'll have to find a friend who wants to show it to me. That's the best way to discover old movies you missed, yeah. By the way, I will be here until you reach a point I have not got to yet, and then I will be playing Skong. You can play Skong whenever. You don't have to wait, but you're probably doing other stuff. But you don't have to wait for me. I feel like I am hindering your experience of Silksong. I'll draw faster, Jam, I'm sorry. I'll draw faster. Or slower. Never try and fix it. Make up your own Star Wars universe. Oh yeah, I do rather unbiasedly think that that would be better. I'm not waiting. Haha, okay, good. The slower you are, the longer I get to be here. Grax whip me again. God, we've been so filthy in chat today. I was talking about fapping around all of the other terrible things that I or someone else has said. I don't know if this one will be suitable for YouTube. Maybe I gotta put a lot of bleeps in there. Baby's first YouTube crime. Yeah, browse. That's very, very wet ink. We're just gonna try our best to keep our hand away from that. Feeling a weird sense of inevitability and deja vu. Indigo. Back to the game. But first, a sippy to reward my progress. Okay. We're tabbed in. We're locked in. Ah, crap, I forgot that I came back over this way. Wait, no, this is... Yeah, I came back over. Why? Why, Kirsty? Got more of this shit, okay. What's up that way? Nothing. Oh, oh no. Am I gonna get something scary in here? Oh god. Yes! No! No, that was an accidental heal. I meant my other thing! Well, oh, you can jump. Oh my god. You can shaw. Ah! Less shawing, please. Oh my god. Died. Can't believe this. I can't believe this. That was appalling. Okay. Time to go back and kick some ass. Thank you for the screenshot. Dead. Yep. I think that could possibly be the first time where I just felt like that was so preventable if I had one iota of chill. Whee. But we don't have a death counter, so technically I've died never. Oh no. No, we can't start doing this again. Or, yeah, why don't we just die before we get back? No, stop it! I wasn't being serious! Hornet, what's happened? Oh my god. Thank you for following. Thank you. Following is anonymous here. So yes, there's no call out for doing so. I deserve the call out right now. Right at this moment. Where's the other little guys? Oh, thank you for the follow too. 2 for the price of 1. You, get over here. We're just gonna fix this. Still need a little. A tiny smidge. Is there anyone up here? We didn't go this way. And I don't want to go too far this way. Because I do want to recover my stuff. Well. Unlurk back from shower. Welcome back, Nita. I'm getting my ass kicked by platforming. So... I'm gonna lose all my stuff. Where? Oh, see. Man. I can't believe the first 2 times through that were absolutely so straightforward. Absolutely flawlessly. Trust me, if you don't believe me, watch the VOD. Completely flawlessly last time. This time, disaster. Hey Kamikaze! Hi, how are ya? Got this area. I've only just got here. Well, and it was going fine. Oh, for God's sake. Oh my god. Guys, what's happened? I am actually in disbelief. What am I? Oh my god, I forgot about you. Being a little bit of a coward. How goes the why are you dashing directly into the spikes area? Yeah, perfectly. It's exactly how it's supposed to be going, right? Thank you for the lift. So, I died here a little while ago and got back here without a single misstep. I lost count of the times I asked Hornet that exact thing. Boo. I think there's something about pressing down and left that I'm not doing quite right. It's always left. And I'm not gonna start blaming my controller. That was just me. That was bad. Christ. How are you enjoying the platforming? I am loving loving life. Whoa! Oh, the game was kind to me. The game was so nice to me and put me back there. Oh, that's cute. That's lovely. Thanks, game. Come on. Oops. I'll poke you in the spikes. Don't make me do it again. Yum yum. Oh, is this one that I can just, yeah, jump over to get to there? Whee! Oops. Sorry. Oh god. We're just gonna ignore you. You're too much work. Now we're back here. Oh goody! Whoop! No, 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 no. Aw, what? Sometimes I can hit that and other times no. Come on. Take a rest. Take a breather. Whoop. Oops. Oopsies. Oh, that was a bad idea. I should have kept the silk. Oh, or not. Oh my god, she's helping us. Holy crap. Oh, for a second there I thought I was gonna have to fight her and my soul left my body. Oh, hello. Oh dear. Oh god. There was so much going on there. There was so much going on there. Yeah, friend. I genuinely thought that I was gonna have to fight her. I don't know if it was visible in my eyes, but I think that I saw God. Yeah, she helps what? I love that so much, yeah. I'm stuck on the worst arena right now. I had two separate I had two separate Hollow Knight speedrunners come to my stream and say, oh, F that room, it's the hardest part of the game. Great. So, Kamikaze, I don't think that that's a huge spoiler, but I don't... Did you mean... I don't know if you meant areas or are telling me that there's arenas, which I don't know about yet. That was my first thought. Yeah, oh my god. Not a spoiler at all, you were just in an arena. Oh, like a boss encounter arena and stuff, yeah, yeah. Because I would see something like the Colosseum in Hollow Knight being an arena, if that makes sense. You know, like in an actual fight arena situation. But yeah, it's just a reminder, like, that there are many things I haven't seen yet. She jump scared me too. Yeah. Get me some soup. That was a mostly reactionary. Yeah, I got you. Not a place, just a room where you have to beat a bunch of enemies. Yeah, I got you. Okay, cool. Sweet. Yeah, that's... I have heard, so the very first day, I think, or the next day after Silksong came out, someone told me that that's a thing that happens a fair bit in this game. More than Hollow Knight. Which again, I was kind of like, I don't want to know. I don't want to know if, even if it... I think it's fair to assume that there are going to be like areas that you get locked into and you have to fight enemies. I can see why people wouldn't think that that's a spoiler. But I know that people here know that I enjoy Hollow Knight a totally normal amount, so of course I can make those assumptions, but not everyone has played Hollow Knight before they play Silksong. I think they probably should, but they don't. Whoa! Fuck. Bonk. Oh! Oh, come on, Horn. You could have grabbed that ledge, I swear. Jesus Christmas. Am I gonna have to do that double thingy? Oh no, this time you do it. That's okay. That's fine. Come on then, little guy. Oh, underground this time. Oh. Bonk, 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 bonk. But yeah, that is rough if you have Hollow Knight speedrunners coming in and saying. But again, I mean, yeah, to be honest, I don't know how if you're streaming Silksong... Oh, they're taking away the body as well. I don't know if you're streaming Silksong in a way that allows people to come in and spoil things, because even speedrunners, I would be mad if speedrunners came in and said, oh, this is the hardest area in the game at some point to me. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I know them well. Oh, cool, got you. That's fair enough. Oh, a bit of lag? Was that lag in my game? Whoa. Little ants are great. Yeah, the cleanup crew, they said that after loads of attempts. Yeah, it's just kind of telling you so about the rest of the game, isn't it? That, oh, at least it's saying it gets better, I suppose. No. I forgot. Boing. Okay, so now I want to go in there with a good That's what I kept doing to this guy before we could get a screenshot of it so that I could art it. Just pushing them into the spikes. I love their little Donald Duck screams. Yeah, they're so cute. But I hope that you're having a blast with it. I know that a lot of people are being tested to the limit, which I look forward to. I look forward to the day where we've got one fight for an entire stream or two. Oops. Soz, sir. You can't show me! I'm Hornet. Professional Shaw machine. Whoop. I can't believe they don't pause when you're healing. That's rude. That is so rude. The good news is I'm gonna get so good at jumping off of these flippin' red squishy balls. Deja vu. Burr, 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 burr. Hello, small orphans. It's really cool though to see ants in Hollow Knight. Well, in Silksong. Okay, fine. I just kind of stood there and let that happen. That was my bad. Always that bloody last one. Gotta touch them all. Oh, bad. Oh my god. I think there is more artist than gamer in me tonight. Come on! Oh, I wasn't expecting a frisbee, I'll be honest. Oh my god! Oh. That was close. Closer than I enjoyed. Oh no, not this! Oh! I forgot about that. Holy crap. What is that? What is it? Don't answer me. What is it? Oh no, don't you dare. Is it gonna move again? Where am I going? Did you take a break today? No. Are we more than 2 hours in? Wowie. Oh nuts. Works every time. Hey. Yes. Farm you. Farm you. Yes. Farm your friends. That's enough. I farmed you enough. Maybe a little bit more as a treat. You got this, you got a whole hour yet. I'll probably stream even longer, let's be real. I was late though, so Maybe that'll factor in. Okay, let's try that again, but with less death. No showing. We'll learn. Come on, Leilaa, let's kick some ass. Yeah, look at you, you're a badass. Oh, she a baddie. Woo, who are you? Oh, guys, we haven't drawn that one. I don't think. Crap. One at a time, Kirsty. Oh, crap. Save me. Oh. Yes, you saved me. Woo, more. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, I didn't even see you, sir. I've gotta be in this room forever. La, 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 la. I'm not gonna lie, I spent most of the time watching Leilaa. So distracting. It's another test. See, I would ignore you, but I want your silk. And your cash. And that room was so busy, I couldn't follow everything, yeah. It's like my eyes! I do not have enough eyes for this! Woo? I suppose we have to remember, in lieu of a dash away from things, we just gotta use our little leggies and run from things. Yeah, mood, much mood. See? Getting good at this bit though. Oh. I don't think we went up this way, did we? No. Is this way? Wakey wakey! Maybe this way is easier, question mark? Ooh! Still pushed you off of there. You got plenty of leggies. Hornet is like 40% leg. This is true. Oh! A shiny? What is it? Gimme the shiny. Treasure. That was fun. Exploring pays off. Oh, so there's gonna be absolute hell down there, isn't there? Yes. Well, it was nice to get a little trinket. Oh, come on. This was so much fun earlier. Yay! Come on. Yay! Ah, Christ. Well. I was hoping to save that for at least a little bit. It makes me chuckle every time you poke the dude into spikes. It makes me very satisfied. Oh no. That wasn't fair. Ooh. You're stealing my whole moveset, owie. Ooh, you can block. Ooh. Sneaky heal. Save me! Oh my god. No, 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 no. I'm just gonna whack things all over the place. Thank you. Ooh. Come here. Oh, fine, you take it then. Please. It's so painful. It's so painful. Shut up, Trungle. Damn it, yeah. It's okay, there's probably 9 more rounds after that anyway, so this is fine. We're definitely not in a passive pain situation where I keep dying at the last hit. No. Really love the diagonal pogo this game has. Makes fight feel rather acrobatic and flows nicely. It is very fun, I think. I don't really mind messing it up so much, to be honest, because... Sorry, I'm pushing my glasses up with my mic again. It took me such a long time to get used to the movement in Hollow Knight. And I feel like it's only fair for Silksong to do the same. Get back here. Fine. I didn't want to deal with you, but... Ugh. Stop charging. Oh man. I guess I should just not whack things. No. You know what they say, Skittle? Sometimes... Oops. Well, shit. That's what they say. Sometimes you platform and sometimes you platformed. Hold on a sec. See, the whole time I've been like, this wall looks suspicious. Is it suspicious? No, it's just a filthy trap. Was that a flea? Oh no. Heal time. I'm sorry I got distracted. It must be up there. It must be in the scary upstairs section that we ran away from earlier. But hold on. Yummies! Oh, Zoe's. I practice guy. Whoops. Whoa. You can go further than I expect you to go. Oh, see what I mean? Pretty far. Or possibly sometimes you pogo, sometimes you pogon't. Wait, nah. I think that works as well. It definitely looks less chaotic than it felt doing it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know from watching some of my own footage back, I'm kind of like, seriously? Oh, I did it again. I did it again. What's down here this time? Okay, well we should probably do that bit. Ow! No, 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 not this stupid thing. God. That was pretty silly. That was pretty silly of me to forget about the trap. We've encountered that before, I think, right? In the mossy place? Did we get one of those in the mossy place, or am I losing the plot? BRB, no worries, Rex, no worries. I'll be here. In this area. Probably. Smashy, smashy. Oops. Come on, you. We've not got all day. I mean, we kind of do. But I wanna get back to kicking ass with Leilaa. I heard you. Oh, you're so sneaky. Yum yum yum. So there is something also that I think I've noticed, uncertain. But I've lost all of my rosaries from the first time I died and didn't make it back to my silky cocoon. But not the shards. Ow. Rude. In you go! I like the noise they make, yeah. Just some really good sounds in the game. Absolutely amazing. Boinga, boinga, boinga. Right, okay, time to kick some ass. I mean it this time. Oops. Come on. Ooh, no. Let's go, mamacita. I killed one. Did you see it? Did you see me do that? I got one too. I saved you. Oh no. Whoop. Oh my god, I cannot watch these rings flying all over the place. Can I heal? No, no, no. Oh, scary. Woo. No, 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 no. Look. I saw that coming. I saw it coming and did nothing. Did nothing. Heck. Flip. Hops, 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 hops. Why does this feel faster? It's not, but it feels kinda like it's faster. Boing. Little jumps. Oopsies. out of here. Oh. Yes, I hear you thing that is probably in that room. I don't want to stay and fight you. Thank you. Oh no, you... Okay, fine. Now it's personal. No, not the trap this time. Getting some hits. Sorry, all the cash goes in the spikes too. Where's the other one? Where's the little flaps? Aww. Come on. Little flappy guy that we drain all of the silk from? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Never mind. Again! Boo! I can do it too. Yeah. Such a Hollow Knight move you've got there, sir. Woo! Sarah gave me so much trouble. Yeah, I can see why someone would think that they got here too early. And it's possible. There are quite a lot of places I haven't explored. I'm taking a risk. Oops. That was too much of a risk, I think, and I'm about to die. I'm watching the spiky boy. Let me hit him. Oh no. Oh god. Oh yeah. Oh no. You guys are so... You're such a problem. Then I've missed having her help with the fight. Oh, yeah, that is an interesting one. That is an interesting one. Okay, so two strong boys right at the end, so we gotta be smart. We gotta be smarter. Wait, hydration fluid. Tastes like victory. La 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 la. So this is what I enjoy about having no spoilers and such, and no helping even if it's super useful, because I have this weird gut feeling that I am millimeters away from a bench. Of course, no one tell me whether I'm right or wrong. But these are the mistakes that you get to make on your first playthrough. And who doesn't love a streamer looking like a complete ding-dong? Whee! Oh no. Oh no. That one is not going high enough for some reason, and I know that it's me, but... Timing. Oh well, that was just absolute bullshit. Huh. There are no benches. that were all left in Hallownest. There's only endless runbacks. Amazing. Oh my god, you cannot be serious. Any little guys up here? Oh, this is the scary place that I dared not go. You know what? Fuck it, I'm on 1 health. Hey, it's a flea! That's our second. Oh, whoa. We got him. Oh, whoa. Yes. Well, that was predictable. Oh, whoa. Yeah, so now because we have our wheel ready and we've decided to add an O every time we find a flea. But I'd already added 2, so now the next fleas that we find, we get to add more. Now there are the correct number of O's, exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah. You have to shout a woo when you free them. Ah, for fuck's sake. Why can sometimes I do that without touching that third one at all? And other times, not so much. Give me all of your silk, little guy. Ha. Oops. Karma. Oh, yeah. Just a quick reminder, chat, if Kirsty's wondering, pondering or asking questions, she's not seeking an answer or input based on your own experience. Even if you don't consider it a spoiler, it could be. Yeah. It's very true. Come on, little guy. Which I've done myself, right? Don't get me wrong. I was watching a stream and I didn't realize it was someone's first playthrough of Hollow Knight. And I didn't realize that they were kind of theorizing for the first time about a specific thing. And so they made a guess about something to do with the lore. And I agreed, or I confirmed that they were right. And didn't realize that they were still piecing things together, and I felt absolutely awful. But yeah, I still said no writing up that is by confirming that you're right is still a spoiler if you think about it. I should heal now and then whack these guys, of course. Come through the floor. Come through the floor. Come through the floor. I think it's okay when it's not blatant. This is what's happening. I think there's a certain charm to discussing with fellow players lost in the game. I think that talk and wondering with fellow players is half the fun. Yeah, I mean, so I think yes, I don't want that discussion here in my first playthrough. Now, I know that there's some argument for if you're going to stream it and you're going to ask questions, then you've got to expect that people will say things in a chat. It's the nature of live streaming. when I was deciding to do the playthrough that is doing the art and gaming at the same time, I knew that that would significantly slow my progress, and the biggest downside to that would be that people would be more likely to come in and talk about spoiler stuff because they'll make assumptions about how long I've been playing the game for or how long I've had to figure stuff out. I found out a spoiler into day 2 of Silksong in a completely unexpected place, and that almost made me stop streaming it completely because I was just so pissed off about it. And then I decided I didn't want to let that stop me from having fun, but it was pretty shitty. And the way that I see it is we're gonna have the rest of our lives to talk about what happens in Silksong. I think people giving me the first couple of weeks, the first playthrough, however long that takes, isn't a big ask when we think about it in terms of the rest of our lives. And if it is genuinely too difficult for people, because I do get it. Oh no! Oh, I'm trying to concentrate. Get him! Oh yeah, we did it! I did that all by myself. I did that all by myself. I did it all by myself. I was more so referring to two people currently trying to piece it together, not one person only. Oh yeah, sorry. And I'm not aiming all of this at you, Kamikaze. Don't worry. I am just yapping. Yay! First try. More so, oh my god, do you think type conversations? Yeah, and part of the reason. Sorry, that's really loud in my ear. So. Part of the reason why I also don't want to do that kind of thing on stream is get into, oh my god, do you think this, and oh my god, do you think that, and theorizing and things, is like one of my closest friends is playing this game and we haven't talked about it because we're trying to avoid spoilers for each other. And if I was going to go theorizing about lore and stuff, then that's who I would want to go to. And so it is really difficult if I'm asking questions out loud of myself, but in all the commands and things it does say that if I genuinely am looking for more of an open discussion and things, then I will make it explicitly clear, or I'll ask the mods. Kind of thing. And yeah, like I'm saying, it's not, I really don't mean this as a targeted thing. There's always people lurking and listening and things and might not understand why it can, you know, because I do sometimes think, if you're live streaming something, that's kind of part and parcel of it, right? Is people want to talk to you about it live and discuss things, and it's really hard not to. In only 7 days, no one can prove otherwise. Yeah, I'm not going to put this VOD on YouTube. I'll edit it tastefully. Yeah, I only streamed for an hour. What do you mean? It's fine. But yeah. And I do think that we forget the further we are into the game, the more things will make sense. And it doesn't seem like it's nudging people in a specific direction. But it can, and yeah, there's the whole thing. All fights first try. No death count, or yeah, total death count 0. Thank you, mod. You can trust a mod, right, everyone? You guys can trust a mod. But yeah, it's agonizing. There's so many things that I do want to talk about as well. I feel like everyone has been pretty respectful. Most of my Hollow Knight streamer friends who come when I am playing this more so just agree with my current misery of where I'm stuck at. Yeah, that's fair. It's good to have people that... It's very validating. Like, when I was doing my Hunter's Journal playthrough for practice for this in Hollow Knight, I lost my Steel Soul run to the flukes, and I kind of thought, oh god, this game can still humble me so much despite doing everything. And then I watched Blue do an all achievement speedrun, admittedly, you know, pretty intense stuff. That's a 7-hour run. And Blue also died to the flukes on Steel Soul, and I thought, hey, you know what? If it can happen to a professional speedrunner, then I'm okay with it happening to me, you know? Thought, well, I don't feel so bad about that anymore. It's very validating if they struggle with the same parts that you do. Okay, Leilaa, what have you got for me? That was a battle well fought, child-wielding needle. Your master would be proud of you.
Benny Frank.
The one who trained me long ago, I never called her master. Whether she would be proud of what has become of me, I cannot say.
Los Kakor.
No, Hakata! Whether she is dead or alive, have faith. Nothing a pupil does escapes their master's sight. Yay! Pooh, I'm too poor! Leilaa, where were you when I had 11 billion rosaries? Bloody typical. Friends and family discount? Yeah, there's definitely way more people respectful of this rule set in Scone compared to most games I've seen with the most strict rule set. I did see a post where someone said, I think this was about 4 days after Silksong was out, I did see a post that said, Hollow Knight fandom, something about Hollow Knight fandom have the most intense ability to withhold spoilers because I have seen nothing about Silksong. I was kind of like, go team. I see you still haven't magicked a bench. Out of here. That's, I'll be honest, disappointing. You don't have a little foldy out bench in your quiver there? Bye, I love you, bye. I really thought that bridge was going to fall down. Jesus Christ. Oh, not more of the bullshit stuff, guys. Okay. Yeah. That was stupid. Oh, dearie me. Flux and Primal Aspids kill more Steel Souls than NA boss. Yeah, I just got to... do you know what? It wasn't really the Flux that killed me. It was overconfidence. That's what killed me, really. Which is my own cross to bear, not Hollow Knight. The Flux are just a pain, yeah. My friend who ran this game pretty fast says she can't even play Hollow Knight anymore. He got too used to this. Said he can't play this game. Can't play Hollow Knight anymore. He got too used to this game style. Yeah, I've been going back and forth a little bit because I lost when something to do with when I was messing around with the Hollow Knight multiplayer mod with some friends, deleted my God Home save. So I lost my many hours save file because it somehow overwrote. And that was the save file that I had been doing my Radiant bosses on in the Hall of Gods and the bindings on the Pantheon. So the only things I had left to do on it were the Radiance and Markos on Radiant and the Shell and Charm binding on P5, and it got overwritten. So I was attempting to redo some of the Radiant bosses when I felt like whacking stuff. Obviously I'm not playing Silksong off stream, so I couldn't come and play this, so the closest thing is Hollow Knight, so I've been going back through the Hall of Gods, Radianting stuff. And honestly, I think when speedrunners are built different, right, they get so into the nitty-gritty of the movement tech that I think that's more understandable than a well, filthy casual kind of flipping between them both. So I could see that. I don't think that's a poor reflection on their skill. I've had this happen with so many franchises, yeah. I feel like so far most players have been waiting for this game for ages and generally understand, yeah. Yeah. I think it's more, for my playthrough in particular, I know we're going to get to a point where people will say, well, Silksong's been out for a month now, so you probably have finished it a couple of times, and I won't have by then. That's when I think we're going to kind of face the majority of spoilers, because people will be assumptive despite first playthrough being in the title, despite the pinned messages, despite the timed commands in chat. I'm seeing that as I'm hoping that it doesn't happen, but I feel like it's just being realistic to expect that's going to happen more as we get into Silksong's lifespan. The entire fandom vanished. Yeah, they're all busy, that's why. Yeah, I'm playing Silksong. Has everyone here beat/seen all of Hollow Knight? I'm gonna say no. Even though we discuss Hollow Knight stuff quite a lot, with Silksong coming out, there has been a huge renewed interest. I don't know if you've seen much of that, Kamikaze, but there has been quite a renewed interest in Hollow Knight, and so as much as it's been out for quite a long time, people have been, you know, trying to get through Hollow Knight so that they can move on to Silksong. And so while I don't mind there being spoilers about Hollow Knight as much in chat, unless I'm going to talk about lore stuff specifically, because then I can, you know, verbalize a warning for everyone and then tell people when the spoilers are over. But if someone is talking about it, I don't know, it's a really tricky one, and it depends if anybody here is playing their way through Hollow Knight and is avoiding spoilers like the plague. Then I'd like to think they wouldn't be in a Silksong stream. If that makes sense. I genuinely thought I was going to have to do all of that again and was so ready. Just thought, yeah, okay, let's fight them all again. This is fine. This is the way. Thank you. What the heck is this? Are you bad for me? Oh, Silk! Oh no. What if this is a thing I'm not supposed to? So is the rule of thumb along the lines of if it's on topic then? Yeah, and I think even giving me a chance to say, oh, someone wants to mention a Hollow Knight spoiler to me in particular or something. Don't know, it's really, sometimes I just don't have all the answers. I know that's weird, but yeah. Because I think talking about things like, oh, there's Pantheons and Path of Pain and such is okay, but things like, I don't know if it's just because I connect really deeply to lore in games, so I wouldn't really care as much about spoilers that aren't lore stuff, if that makes sense. They just want hugs. Yeah, speedrunners are great keeping lore secrets. Most don't even know the story to begin with. Reading prevents zoom zoom. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever seen it, but there's a really good video from Blue. Oh, hello. I'm looking up there. My butt is down here, but my eyes are up there. Yeah, there was a really funny video. I can't remember if it was a Blue SR video specifically or if Blue was just in the video. I don't remember. But they did a quiz. And they were asking Hollow Knight speedrunners about the lore, and they were so clueless. It was really funny, and it was a really interesting insight into just because you're incredible at speedrunning the game does not mean you've taken in a single bit of the lore. There were some really simple questions too. They would have to answer in simplified Chinese, yeah. There were some really, really simple questions, and they were like, what? They don't even play in English, that's fair, yeah. But you'd, even in their initial playthroughs and things, you'd think, right, that they would absorb some of it, but it was, yeah, it was absolutely fascinating. Oh wait, we've got a guy to draw. I've got a guy to art, remember? The one in the fight that we didn't see beforehand. Almost forgot about another one. Flant. Flant, the flying ant. Oh. Good job, guys. Holy moly. Okay, but... I was thinking, so it's kind of like a flying version of Inigo, so what if it was Flinigo? But I don't think they're exactly the same. This one has a crotch face. This one has a look. Or a face crotch. Flant, yeah. Flant. Or Flan apostrophe T. Flinigo? Flynn? Maybe. Yeah, the Hungry Night. Kind of want to try it. Wonder if it's still floating around the internet. Somebody somewhere, right? Oh yeah, thanks for letting me answer. Sorry. I'm reading chat in a really unhinged way. I was gonna say yes, but despite hundreds of hours in it, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a secret door someplace I never found. Same. Wouldn't surprise me if there was a download link for Silksong that was put there in the last Hollow Knight patch in, I don't know, 2022 or something. You know? I barely know what's going on. It takes me so long to progress that I just forget what I've learned so far. That is also the downside of only playing it on stream twice a week. Is I kind of forget what I've done. I even said I'd remind you and I forgot to remind you. Look at us. Look at us go. I tend to enjoy getting lost in the game, in the mood, beat it, then watch the lore videos. Oh no, I avoid everything until I have run the game ragged. Apart from, like we were talking about earlier, Rain World, because I wrote it off as too difficult. So I didn't write Rain World off as too difficult for me. I wrote it off as I would have to put 500 hours into this game before I got good enough to extract all of the plot from. So, and at that point I didn't know how incredible and how impactful I was going to find the lore in Rain World. So to me it wasn't worth it. And then when I did watch the lore videos on Rain World, I thought, oh my god, this would have been worth putting 500 hours into the game to get good at. Flipping go. Flipping go. Oh, yeah. Or flapping a go. That's what I meant, beat the game, then deep dive all the weird obscure videos. Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't watch Hollow Knight lore videos, I think, until... thank you for the follow. Following is anonymous, so you're welcome to lurk, you're welcome to chat. There's no call out for doing so. There's... I think until I had done at least... I'd say 75% of Hollow Knight achievements. And then I was just able to watch tons and tons of them without spoilers. Yeah, I did that with Hollow Knight, beat it, watched lore videos, got huge spoilers for content I missed because I'd never played a Metroidvania before, never again. But it's really interesting to me, Jam. Do you think that you would have gone back to it if you because I mean it gives you the percentage, right? So I'd like to think that for people who really enjoyed Hollow Knight the first time round, they get their percent and go, oh, there's more game in the game. And I know that for you, it was the spoiler of seeing content you hadn't seen yet, thinking, wait, what? Where's this come from? So I feel like, you know, answering for you, somehow you probably would have gone back to it anyway, based on the percentage thing, but maybe not. Maybe that was what kept you pulled towards it. Hey Sar, hi, I already love the vibes here. I'm glad. This is a sketchbook playthrough, so I am actually playing the game as well at the minute. It's not a scam, I swear. Look, here's my game. But I stop and draw every new NPC and enemy that we come across. Thank you. And so that's why I'm sitting on the art scene, because we found a new enemy that we're gonna put in. This is what that looks like. We name everything ourselves as well, so don't panic if you see the names and think, what version have you found of Silksong? I don't know any of these names. So yeah, so I'm very much still in my first playthrough. But I'm glad that you like it here. Flyant. It's very rare for me to play a game a second time, so if I learned about some cool thing after the fact, I probs wouldn't go back either way. Oh, interesting. I lived vicariously through Jam for Rain World, yeah. Yeah. I think I can say without a doubt that it was Jam's playthroughs that got me interested in the lore of Rain World in the first place, and then of course talking about it, and then that made me do some more deep diving, because I'd already kind of thought, well, the lore seems interesting, but I know I'm not going to get good enough at this game anytime soon, and I'm not prepared to invest the amount of time like it took me to get decent at Hollow Knight, so I'll just look up the videos and things, and yeah. If I knew how that kind of game worked, yes, I would have gone back. Before then, I thought percent was purely collectibles and unlockables. Blame Lego for that. Oh, that's a really good point, actually. Yeah, just quests that haven't been finished and collectibles like the grubs and things, yeah. That's really interesting to think about. Because maybe you just wouldn't have come back. Happy Lurk Splash, thanks for being here. Hi. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is literally the only game I've done multiple playthroughs of, bar like Minecraft. Oh, fun. See, this is why it's interesting to me to stream a game for the first time, because usually my first playthrough is appalling, and on subsequent playthroughs I will gradually learn to get much better at the game. And I don't really usually let people see my first playthroughs of stuff, because I'm pretty transparent about the fact that I'm quite insecure about that. But mostly because I don't think it's a very enjoyable thing to watch someone just struggle to learn. I think that can be a more frustrating experience and lead to more backseating and things. And so in the past I just haven't done anything like this. So I can't remember where I was going with that either. Lost my choo-choo thought train. Oh, that was my point. But normally I won't play a lot of games, like a lot of different variety of games. I will tend to be stuck on one, maybe two games maximum for a significant portion of time. So I guess it's more like I get obsessy-bessy about particular games and play them to death before moving on to a different game and finding something else. So I think that can be why I struggle to learn new games, because I get so invested time-wise in games that I've already played a few times. I've been wanting to sketch the enemies/NPCs for a second, but I just started a new job, so I have less time. Oh no, sorry. Oh, I hope you find a way to balance it out when the new job kind of settles and things and you get used to stuff, and that can be just a really a really difficult thing, right? It's like, yep, got a capitalism and all that, but I want to draw my game character stuff. Yeah. This is the first page. This is the first page that we did. I've got it in a protective wallet and everything, wow. But this is kind of so you can see a complete page. A nice silly time. We've had a lot of fun discovering the game. And I'm hoping to bind them into a sketchbook when I'm finished. The whole thing. I was actually thinking I've already got my second sketchbook playthrough idea lined up, guys. Because we're not going to do this just once. We're going to have different takes on it. Rainworld is gorgeous, but a bit too tricky for me, lol. Yeah, it is. So we were talking a lot about difficulty and accessibility, things that comes up every now and then. And I genuinely, as much as I love Hollow Knight and really find the lore completely fascinating and beautiful and tragic, I think the most profound experience I've had with game lore is Rainworld, and that is speaking as someone who hasn't really played it much, but from watching lore videos and things. And we were talking about this earlier, that if I had known how incredible the game is and how much it was going to impact me on a kind of emotional, mental and spiritual level, then yes, I think I would have put in the time to discover the lore for myself. I think that would have been incredibly satisfying, but like many people, even with Jam's guidance through it and literal carrying, I felt like it was a game that would take me such a long time to get good enough at to extract the lore myself. But I highly recommend that if you're in the same boat and you think, nah, it's not for me, but you are enjoying the lore or the world building, there are some really beautiful lore videos about Rainworld on YouTube that are definitely worth watching. A fellow left-hander? Awesome. Yeah, I know. Can you believe that all of this art and all of my gameplay is done left-handed? Crazy. I need to revise mine to say plot-based games. I've had like a dozen Stardew files, but you can't really ever finish them. Yeah, that's fair. I just like the start struggle, and when things are easy and it's economy of scale time, I get bored and start over. I used to do the same thing in a few games as well. World of Warcraft was always one for me. Once I got to about level 50, 60 and you have to do loads of raid things with other people, I would just nope out and start a new character. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, fair point, Rex, yeah. Train be multi-track drifting across an ice lake to some Eurobeat music. How did you know it was Eurobeat? Huh? This was my problem with so many RPGs. I've only recently overcome the idea of start over whenever you revisit it. I'm now capable of continuing a file in progress. I'm so proud of you. Gets gorgeous, thank you. Same and literally only with Baldur's Gate 3 so far. It's fun how we all find our different ways. The Binding of Farloom, yeah, the book. Maybe I'll use Silk. Maybe I'll know how to do that by then. Oh, interesting. You're interesting. I can't remember what that was about. Yeah, Rainworld is bonkers. I just find it. Oh, it really speaks to my emo heart so much. It truly, truly just is the perfect blend of really sad, really otherworldly, I would say. But yeah, I cannot remember having a kind of bigger reaction to the lore in a video game. Even though I adore Hollow Knight, I will happily say that about Rainworld. Left-handed, that's the cool people hand. Yeah, it is. Me with Terraria. Grind and get to early hard mode, then just get overwhelmed and start again. Yep. Sometimes the kind of... It's going to sound... It's that cheesy thing where it's the journey and not the destination, and sometimes when you get past a certain point in the journey, you think, actually, that was the best part. The struggle. You made your own paper, how much harder can silk be? Yeah, I'm just gonna like spool my own silk, no probs, no problem. Easy, easy peasy. What next? You asking me to sing my own songs? I had a whole rota of WoW characters. Casamuse, Casanova, Casablanca, Casa Noir, Casabean. Casa D's Nuts, did you ever have that? Such a mature streamer. Probably other Casa I have forgotten. Yes, that's my favourite, other Casa. That's a good one. All of my MMO characters and anything follow a name theme too, but not around Rex because I've only been Rex almost 2 years. Yeah. Let's get you inked up, boy, so we can get back into getting my ass kicked to the game. Sorry, that's the short title. It should be Getting My Ass Kicked by Gravity and also other stuff in the game. Casablanca was a paladin and Casa Noir was a death knight. That makes sense, yeah. All of mine are beat 'em up something. Sometimes I didn't really have a naming convention other than not much of a naming convention. Because sometimes it would be an object that I could see in my room. Like socks or something. And other times it would be simple words like fireball. And sometimes I would just come up with what seems like some sort of roleplay name. But wasn't. Like Tree Killer the Third. Just so people ask, oh, do you kill trees? I'm like, no. Where are you getting that from? It's just a name. Like some sort of little edgelord. We are talking quite a while ago, so didn't really know any better. If bugs can make silk, then you can too. Do you know what? You're right. That is a negative mindset of mine, and I need to change my mindset to the grind set, yeah. You, my friend, have silked your last song. That is, funnily enough, I think a thing that we've said about 3 times over the course of the Silksong streams. So I think you'll fit in here quite well. Oh wait, I have not drawn your weapon. My bad. Let's move your hand a little. I should have put your wing higher up. Let's concentrate on your little weapon. And I'm gonna try and not get in the way of Orphant here. So we'll use our creative license. Just squash that in there. Sure. Casimuse was the original and greatest, obviously, yes. The legacy. The legacy name. My Final Fantasy XIV is beat 'em up Scononos? Scononos. There's also beat 'em up Crumpets. My special assistant character is either beat 'em up adventurer, beat 'em up cellarman, my chocobo is beat 'em up wing warrior. Nice. Okay, that's fine. Little elbow. Little wing. I like how I gave you one black eye, and I'll give you another. Okay, I can't remember what Jam suggested for this, but I think it was Jam's name. Oh, why are my emotes broken? Hello? Wow, that's so strange. I'm being nosy now, but are you also from Scotland? I'm in the northeast. Nice. Heck yeah, I'm also in Scotland, but I'm not gonna say where because that's doxy. Flant, thank you, Jam. Oh, okay, but okay. Do I get to pick where we want the apostrophe? It's getting late, so I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Roll. I hope you're feeling a bit better. Much love. My plant man in Guild Wars was beat 'em up spinach. Okay, that spinach, that's good. That is good. Picostrophe. That, do you know, when I said it, I heard that in my mind too. Picostrophe. I think flan apostrophe T is the way. That is being faithful to the naming convention. Flant. It has been written, it has been done. Time to get back to the game. Thanks, Jan. Kirsty, what is this Silksong you keep talking about? You've been streaming yourself drawing original characters this entire time. The game screen has been always blank. This entire time. I knew I was a genius without trying. Oh. Now this... I didn't realise that Ari Gibson, when you rearrange the letters, it does actually spell Kirsty Arts. Oh my god. Okay. Dun dun dun! Whoa! This is what I absolutely adore about you guys, is just being so on board with nonsense at all times. Oh my gosh, another Scot. I think we're growing. I don't know what's happened, but there seems to be a lot more Scottish people kicking about on Twitch, which is awesome. Oh, that's okay. Oh, game, you spoil me. Get down. Oh no! I'm just gonna stand there and let that happen about— No! No! Oh, I was gonna heal as well. That's what I get for not healing, you goober. F, yep. The algorithm is algorithming, yeah. Skonkland. Yep, that's where we're from. Skonkland. Oh, flower of Skunkland. I do feel like I'm walking about 500 miles. But it's okay. Because I would walk 500 more. Total deaths, 0. Game just glitched and we ended up back at a bench somehow. Yeah, it's just my pocket bench. Just my pocket bench, yeah, hell yeah. Hey Millen, how's it going? Or Millen? Let me know how you want me to say that, sorry, I think I did this last time. The K is silent, Arika Gibson. Yep. So much choice and variation. We come in so many flavors. Anyway. I just love these two so much that I just can't help but go again and again and again. No, Horn, what are you— we've talked about this. Look, you go boing, 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 yay, see? That was easy. Oh no. Scary tiny guy. I'm gonna treat myself to a heal right now. Boing, 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 boing. Sorry, talking about Scotland got the ScotRail parody in my head for some reason. It's a very niche Scottish joke, I think. You didn't just stand there the second time at least. Move. What you can't rely on is me not doing it a third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and so on time. Yeah, the parkour world record pace. That's me. That's me, sorry, yep. I'm connected to this game. My grandparents were from Skunkland. Hell yeah. That's where everyone's grandparents should come from. Can I go this way? Yeah. Oh. Well, I just wanted enough soul to heal, but we could also take your coin. Huh, don't mind how you say it, I'm doing good. How about you? Yeah, having a great time. Having a great time getting absolutely destroyed by gravity and physics. My two natural enemies in real life. No. Oh, you gonna come on? Yeah, in the spikes, in the spikes. I just can't help it. Away you go. Yeah, I love how they carry stuff away as well, Skill. It's really cool. Boing. Just me coming through. Get used to it. Suspicious. Getting absolutely destroyed by gravity and physics. The human condition, everyone. Am I not special? Oh, fair enough. I thought it was just me. Oops. Are you gonna catch me? No. Okay. Thought I could be a fly for a second. Love her singing so much. Yeah. So beautiful. No, I stood on this last time and it was fine. It was later where we got the problem. Oh, come on, Hornet. Get it. Oh, now I see the issue. I thought I had full silk. That makes this significantly worse. Come here. Yeah. Perfect. Woo! Oh, clutch jump, that's me. My middle name. We're all special in our intolerance to gravity. Yep. Genuinely been singing, oh, ghetto. I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid. I'm gonna get absolutely nobbled again. Oh, oh. It was there. That's it on the floor. That's it on the floor. We go uppies. Oh, I went this way. Oh yeah, that was you. Okay. Okay, now we got silk. It's not so bad. Not so bad. Run! Run, Hornet! Maybe that wasn't it on the floor. But that's one of... Oh, maybe there was just more than one. No one tell me. It's fine. It is rapidly becoming a vocal stim purely from these streams. It is. Quality vocal stim, yeah. Poshanka! Yay, we made it to a different room. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I've seen this from the trailer. Ooh la 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 la. At least if it is what I think it is. Again, no one tell me. Whoa. Fuck you. I don't get to use it yet. Shit. I gotta unlock stuff. Crap. No, to be fair, I did think, I bet you have to unlock stuff. I bet it's not that easy. Why would it be that easy? Oh, but there's more in the room. Oh. I don't feel as good at doing the boinga down the way. You know what? Maybe there's a nice delicious bench in here that we should find before we get destroyed by yet more spikes. There's gotta be a bench in there somewhere. Look at the size of this. That's bush. Hello? That helped. I've already been in a cage in this game once. Yeah, game, you never should have taught me that mechanic. Hi Necrochino, how's it going? It's good to see you. I'm getting ruined by this game. Oy. Oh, you've got an orchid mantis? Named Garb? Oh my god, if you love things named Garb. Have you ever been in a Blue Skittles stream? Have you ever been in Skittle stream? Because Skittle has lots of Garbs. But they're different. They're rounder than your Garb. Cage. Wakey, wakey. Are you okay? Oh. I guess you're sleeping. Memory locket. That is so not the memory locket, Kirsty. Where is it? Oh, here. Keepsake containing a precious memory can be used to expand a crest. Oh, that's exciting. Expand the crest in the crest bearing of the crest. Oh, and I didn't do this either. Can you just do that? Oh yeah, you got a bench. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought, I'm pretty sure you have to bench for this. But I can expand these. Oh, that's so tempting because then I can put on the thingy, the gathering mabobber. Very tempting, very tempting. I guess we'll do that later. I'll think about it. Ooh, a gubbins. Yeah, a gubbins. It's going okay. I had to get a new work laptop, changing companies essentially, and I'm already having tech issues and want to throw the laptop out the window. Oh no. Oh no, Necrutino, that sucks. I hope it gets resolved pretty soon. Oh, I know that feeling as well when you're just absolutely done with tech. Yeah, it's funny every time. No uppies, the creative half of this stream ties together two of my favourite things. Oh, hell yeah. Like to avoid spoilies, so I'm gonna leave now as I can't play now and should bed anyway. You're a tad further than me if I remember correctly, so I hope you have fun. Oh, Jam, I'm sorry. But thank you for being here. And I hope you have a good sleepies. I'm sure you'll catch up with me very quickly. Ah, see? I bet Jam never does that. I bet Jam never falls in the spikes. Oh, it makes a fun wibble on my controller when we go through that. Bleep. Hi Debbie, hi Debbie. Hey Panda, good to see you too. I'm so sorry if I've missed anyone, by the way. Oh, crap. I'm gonna miss this jump, that's what I'm gonna miss. Well, I didn't find a bench. I bet there's one right over here. Oh, I feel like I could do with practicing at that. Let's try for the second one. Yes! Oh! What is this? Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. Are we at a bit where we could see them before? I don't know. Let me check what's in this hole first. Ooh. I'm gonna get killed by this guy. I can just tell. He can see me. I'm being so careful. Yeah. Oh, thank God. What was the Gorb enjoying channel called again? Something Skittles. So in chat there is a mod called a blue Skittle. Just go click here and follow the stream. Amazing, incredible art streamer. Has a lot of Gorb. What's down here? Okay, now I feel a bit braver. Oh yeah, I couldn't afford the map because I lost all my stuff. Oh, thanks for getting the shout out for Zevi. I don't know why that didn't occur to me. Oh, scary. Maybe we go back and have a look at this room now that I have more health. Hello? Oh. Well. Ooh. I'm sorry I killed your dad. I'm sorry. In my defense, he never mentioned you. Am I gonna fight the whole family? Oopsies. It was maybe a bit overkill. There's more Hollow Knight art channels. Skittle doesn't... I mean, there's more of a crossover between artists and people who enjoy Hollow Knight than you'd think. But Skittle does a lot of really beautiful fantasy art and does also enjoy Hollow Knight and Silksong. The Twitch art community is incredible. And well worth checking out. Let's see what's down this one instead. The last hit was like a Mjolnir hammer throw to take out one little bean. Listen, I regret nothing. I can hear the sing-song of Delicious Treasure. In the hole. Oh, thank you, game, for teaching me how to look down. No, wait, I can't hear it anymore. No, no, game, no, no. This is so mean. No, no, I can't believe you've done this. Ah! Well, wish I could say I was surprised about any of that. Stop! This was a clever ruse, yeah. Makes so much sense. Hollow Knight games are both masterpieces visually, so it makes sense we love it. Yes, I myself run Hollow Knight Art Month, so I hope you're sitting down when you receive that news. Actually, I should have made sure. But I do run a creative challenge every year in May called Hollow Knight Art Month. There's a website for it and everything. Thank you, Rex. Thank you. And many artists across the Hollow Knight community join in for that, so that's really, really cool to see. So much more beyond the scope of just my stream. I will be hosting Hollow Knight Art Month here next year, but previously I've run it on my main channel. And yeah, people, especially artists and creatives, love this game. And yeah, Hollow Knight Art Month is basically a celebration of the artistry that can be found in Hollow Knight, but in video games. Come on then, you two. You might as well. Thank you for letting me know. I'll be there. Yeah, it's not until May, but it's really fun. God, I was so far away. The game isn't pulling the punches anymore. Boing. Forgot about you. Oh crap, not again. Heal please, thank you. Ah, Christ on a bike. Why do I keep doing that? So, well, that, you know what? We'll take it. Come on then. Woo. Woo. Maybe we try and kill you for your silk instead of shoving you off the edge as usual. Oh no. Oh no! I thought I had him. I thought I had him. You menace. Christ. Oh, someone's had their shreddies. Jeez. That was close. I swear I ingest so much Hollow Knight content, I don't know how I have not heard this. I guess the speedrunners are more grindy than sit down and make arty. Yeah, that is the incredible thing about things like the Hollow Knight community, is you think you've seen everything, or any kind of fandom I suppose. You think you've seen everything, and then every now and then you get a little surprise. Sorry, coming through, it's me again. I told you this would happen. Thank you, Rex, for getting the commands as well. But yeah. Cranky! Hello, Cranky. How goes? Oh, sorry, my bad. Spoilers. Spoilers. We are hiding the spoilers. How's it going? Hi. It is lovely to see you. I just realised that I'm boiling. I'm roasting. Despite it being a bit cooler outside recently. The spoilers cover is genius. Yeah, I just figured that we're probably, you know, the chances of someone being further behind in a playthrough than me are slim, but not impossible. And it made sense. I'm trying to get into the habit of whacking the button when we get a raid. So apologies if anything slipped through the net before you saw it. What were you up to, Cranky? What were you doing today? It's lovely to see you. My name's Kirsty, and I'm currently doing a sketchbook playthrough of Silksong. It's my first playthrough. We're drawing every creature and NPC that we come across. This is our second sheet, so I'm not super far into the game yet, but we are having a blast. And I do have the spoilers cover thing on, just in case there's any raiders coming in that don't want Silksong spoilers and want the chance to be able to close the tab and keep themselves free of spoilers. But it's nice to see you. I was doing art postcards for friends and subs, but I've just finished a Hornet one recently too. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. That's amazing. Yeah, it's we were just talking about artists that enjoy making Hollow Knight stuff and how we are eating good, as they say, with all of the Silksong content. It's super cool. I did warn of spoilers before we jumped over. Oh, that's so kind of you. That's a good idea for sure. Hey Quartz, how are you getting on? But yeah, deeply appreciate the read. Please don't let me keep you if you gotta run off, of course, or if you're avoiding spoilers yourself. Hey T-Sipper, hi. Yeah, I was gonna do that, Skittle. And then I thought about this, so to be fair, I think I am gonna do what you suggest, but my initial reason for not doing it like that was just in case we're in a really important cutscene that the community is watching, and then if someone raids in and it automatically spoilers it. I know that that's so unlikely to happen, but it was something I considered. But I think what I might do is have it trigger automatically, because now on my Stream Deck it's toggleable. So I could always have it activate automatically but keep the button for switching it back off. So if we did happen to get a raid in the middle of something important, I could just whack the button back to the cutscene sort of thing, so it would make sense. Getting on good, hope your stream's well. It is, it's going great. I'm gonna unfilter the screen, so this is the last warning for anyone avoiding Silksong spoilers, and then I'll show you the first page of art that we finished, and I'm now on to the second. So here we go. Boop. Boop. Yeah, it was a tricky one. It's not hard to set up, so at least in StreamerBot that one's a pretty straightforward one for me. Yeah, I'm gonna art scene probably better. This is the first page of Silksong creatures and NPCs and stuff. So we name them ourselves too, so they have some very silly names. Some are sillier than others. But yeah, it's been a fantastic time, and even though it slows down playthrough and I forget stuff more, I think, exploring the game this way has been amazing. It's been great. Hopefully I'll bind them all into a sketchbook when it's finished. But yeah, and I'm glad that you're doing good, Quartz. I love the art so much. Bless you, that's so sweet. I'm gonna check, am I following you? Hold on. I'm not, that's a crime. Okay, I'm gonna drop you a follow. Please do check out Cranky, guys. I'm sure you guys had a wonderful time there. Where's my hydration potion? Ooh. But yeah, absolute masterpiece of a game. Don't even care that I'm dying all the time, because that's just part and parcel of it. I forgot. Oh no, I don't. I don't forgot. I haven't forgotten where I died. Oh. Might be here again. Come on then. Whoop! Oh. In the spikes. In the spikes. Yeah, look, because I thought, is that where we just were? No one tell me. I don't think it is, because I went down a lot, so it can't be. I know I went up. But that's just to the dead end. Okay. I hear things do more damage on this game in comparison. In general, yes, that seems to be the oh, okay, so those are traps. That does seem to be the case, and it's kind of why I'm afraid of everything in this game, because I don't know if it's gonna hit me for one or two damage so far. For the sake of the rules of this channel, no one answer this. Oh yeah. What do you mean? Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, so if anyone else in chat was just say blah 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 about bosses, or yeah, whatever. Okay, I get you, I get you. I could push you off the edge maybe? You're just a little guy, but those do tend to take me by surprise. So we've got uppies to do, but I died it over here. Well, downwards, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, we went for the second one and went through here. No, you're all good, you're all good. Rex is just pre-warning people in chat that their answer might lead to spoilers. Yeah, you're all good. Don't you worry. I'm proudly a bad influence, but that's only in buying games / instruments. That's like me and art supplies a little bit. Bit of an enabler when it comes to people buying art supplies. Can't lie there. Okay, so there's fighting in that room, which wasn't actually too bad. I am pretty far away. Hey, where did my fighting go? Oh no, we got past it. What am I talking about? Oh, I really thought that was going to be a bench. Maybe this explodes and becomes a bench. Imagine. So this way sounds scary. This is the way I came. Because I could hear the nice thing and the game wasn't giving me the nice Is it in there? No, tell me. Okay, well, I do want my stuff back, I guess, so... Fine, go down again. Ooh, fun sound. Where is my beautiful corpse? There it is. Can I, like, trigger you? Oh, that's the first time I've tried that. That was amazing. Oh my god, yes. Wake it. Oh! Oh! Oh. I'm sure that's fine. No, no, not the spikes, not the spikes, not the spikes. Oh. Scary game, scary game. I'm a bad influence when it comes to buying friend slop games. Yes, that's a real game genre term, and now I can't believe it, is it? I do feel like we may have also partaken in the purchase of some friend slop games in the past. I have, like, we're so bad for... Yeah, I found the shiny. We're so bad for all buying games and never getting round to playing them. And so now I try not to buy the games until we're actually going to play them. It's a legit term. That is deeply upsetting. Whee! Ooh. Ooh, this is the... Ooh, this is... No, I panicked. That was a classic panic. Now, these have been really good to us up until now. Well, that one was less good, wasn't it? Jeez. Had I just been running from them this whole time and not realised? Oh, I don't like the rumble. Oh, bench, 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 bench. Bench, bench, bench. Oh, heavy breathing. Bench. Give me. I don't even care if that cost me all 109 of my finest rosaries. I would have spent that gladly. Oh, get on the bench. Oh, thank God. Right, okay, let's go and get totally messed up and be normal now that we know where the bench is. Oh, wait, so we've got some stuff to do. We've got things and stuff, which I definitely remember. Oh. What do you mean 12 out of 12? Designed for rapid attacks. Ooh. Sounds good to me. Now we also had this cheeky... Oh wait, no, we go here. We go here? Yes. I'm making a choice. Slurp up my rosaries, please. I think that was it. Repo is very fun. Yeah, games like Peek and Repo and all that. Yes, that's what I was thinking. I thought the term was blank simulator. The simulator genre has been ruined, yeah, a little bit. Yes, Bench, thank you so much for being less rosaries than Kirsty had, Mr. Bench. Yeah, this Bench's friend. Don't forget to ding your dongs, everyone. Oh. I want to use... Oh! Yeah! Does that mean I only have 11 left? How do I get it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Consumables? Consumables? In my Hollow Knights? This is crazy. Oh, what's up here? Woo! You! I'm so happy we found the bench. Found the bench, found the bench. I'm so happy we found the bench. I know where this is. Because we went that way. Yep. Meant that because we're going to go... Oh no, wait, we could go to the right, I suppose. I guess, how many rosaries do I have? I should go back to Leilaa and get the map. Hello, double jump area or fall down area. Why is it always you? Oops. Kidding. I think it's always me. Yep. We can't go that way. We know that. We were going this way. Yeah. Oh, and that's the little guy. Okay, so we've just gone round in a big circle. Ah, that makes more sense. That's less scary. Whee! Whee! All the way back, because we had plenty more ways to go, I think. Ding your dongs and silk your songs. Yep, good advice for life. Skittle, do you say every time I say dong? Every single time, because that's something I could abuse. Oh, look at the pretty lava in the background. I hope it stays far, far away. Forever and ever. Far away. Hee 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 hoo hoo, oh my. That was probably the best thing that's ever happened to me. Right there. It's all downhill from here. No! You wait until my body is steady. Just you wait. Whoa! Oh yeah, I forgot I can't go around this way. Not yet. Love spikes. My fave. Some very interesting background sounds going on. Fine, I'm gonna go back and look in the lava hole. I really thought I might not make that. That's what the whispering is. God, we've got another one of these. Holy crap. Before I boop it, what's this way? Well, we can discuss that later. Oh yes, daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strengths to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. If you say so, give me things. What's it gonna be? Oh my god. Oh my god. Running? Sprint at blinding speed beyond one's natural limits. Sprint at blinding speed beyond one's natural limits. Chase down prey and leap great distances. Holy long jumper. Woo! Wonder if that's painful. She's really screaming. I think it's screams of joy. Oh my god. I just completely missed which button. Oh! You can hold it? Oh my god, I'm Sonic. Oh my god. Bye, losers. Holy crap, this is amazing! This is amazing. Gotta go fast. Love the run animation. I am Narutoing out of here. Whee! Oh, she does a twisty. Oh. Bonk. Sorry about that. Look at this jump. Oh my god. Oh my god, I might die from joy. That sounds fine, right? Maybe I shouldn't run past everything at the speed of sound. Maybe we go gently sometimes. Is that a tarnished? What? Oh my god, do you want to kill me? I see. My mistake, sir. I'm just gonna grab a little picture of you if you don't mind. He's going back to his job. Oh. Dog. I fixed it for you. I fixed it. I did it for you. Whoa. Oh. Get him. Thank you, Zebby. Ooh. But he's cute. Natural causes. They have a dingle dongle for a head. Hey, you know what's a good name for this guy? Dingle dongle. Or what if we call him Dingle? Maybe there's another type that's dongle. Better be starting dinner. No worries, Rex, no worries. Love the dash. I got it much later than I think I was supposed to, though. Oh, yeah. Gotta go fast. Hi, hubby. Yep. Yay! Yay! Oh, I'm so thrilled. I'm also glad that Jam's gone to bed. So we didn't get this spoiled. Oh! Hornet, that's so cute. Drift. She drift. Okay. But there were more uppies, game. My uppies. Oh. This seems... This feels... Oh, no. Oh, it's a lift. My brain just keeps saying bell end. I need to lie down. Okay, I guess we inspect. Insert rosaries. Oh god, I really hope that this is another bench, but... It must be. This is a bench thing. This is a bench outfit. It's fine. See? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Pleasant. Have some bells. Yeah, thank you. Ding your dongs, everyone. I do kinda wanna go back to Leilaa to get the map, though. I do really wanna do that. Cause what if she's gone by the time I get there? Oh, you're back! Dingle Dongle is back! Oh, wrong button. You know what? This'll just take us like a very... Oh, so can you not grabbies? You can grabbies. You just gotta get good at the grabbies. Ooh. Ooh. It's big bunch. You sit. Very comfy. Friend bench. Okay, I was gonna say, you think I care about you? I can run. I can run now. I can run away from my problems. I regain... Oh, benching. Benching, regain consumables? Wait, we can't go this way. We've already done this. I need to go round. Whee! Back to this bench, and then we sit, and then we run away again. Yeah! Oh, I can't believe we can dash now. My brain is already thinking about areas that we could have dashed through, from, to, upon. Just let me up. No. Okay, that's not as bad as falling in spikes. That's not so bad. Use the tools they give you. Got no time for the small fries now that you can run. You're important now. Running. I've never felt so importante. So this is a loop, kinda. Come on, Hornet, let's dash our way to victory. I don't believe this counts as a spoiler, but did you know Hornet can do taunt? That is absolutely a spoiler. That is 100% a spoiler. And if it's a joke spoiler, it's still against the rules here. Like, how complicated is it? You have it from day one, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when you get it. It matters when I find it for myself. It's a very simple concept. And when you say things to yourself like, I don't believe this counts as a spoiler, that tells me that there's doubt in your mind that it might be. And it's far easier to just ask if control things are spoilers. Woo! Could go back down and get more silk, but that's not very bold and brave. I picked a poor time to switch to mobile. Don't blame yourself, Rex. Sometimes people take advantage of that. I look away for 5 seconds, yeah. My post-vaccination day has progressed into a state of complete No, Ritoto, oh no, are you feeling funky? Are you not feeling good? Yeah, it's nap time. It's nap time. I didn't see a tutorial for how to taunt stuff. And if the game hasn't told me yet, then no one in chat should be either. It's not hard. Well, you think. Come on, I just learned to run super good and now I'm gonna die on stupid spikes again. Oh, heck. Any gameplay highlights from this evening? Oh, well, unlocking the running. That is super cool. Oh no, I'm gonna die again. This is the highlight that you've been waiting for. The death, the destruction, the sheer unwilling cooperation from gravity. Or the lack of cooperation, I should say. Sometimes it comply and sometimes it compliant, you know? Whee. We going up. We going up. Get out of the way. Although I do kind of want to farm you in case I hurt myself on the spikes again. Because that is quite likely. Oh, got back and missed the thing, it's all good. I'm still waiting on my provider to give me an RX for my vaccine. Oh. Everything is a highlight when it's cursed. I don't know if that's true. I liked doing the room with all of the little guys that then, that Leilaa shows up and helps us do. That was pretty cool. It's very simple. Boinga. There we go. We boinged. We boinged successfully. I still have uppies to go there, but I want to go back to... Oh, hold on. Oh, you did that room? Well, yeah, the one where the map lady comes in and helps you. There might be more of them, maybe, but again, confirm Nord and I. Please, please, none of that. Oh, that was a dash. Can you just like oh crap. I was gonna say, can you just fly across here without much of a run up? You kinda can. You kinda can. Whoa. Whoop. Can't catch me, traps. I'm so powerful. Yeah, you did that. Yeah. No, that's okay. I could clarify which room it was. Yeah, in fact, so I know that it seems like the most gamer thing to do to look at the control bindings, but I considered that to be too much of a spoiler. I didn't even want to know what capabilities Hornet had, because I wanted to find them out for myself. Oh crap. Oh no, don't die here, that would be silly. Whoa! Whoops. And yeah, someone else told me in stream that they were complaining, actually, because they looked at the control bindings and it gave them kind of spoilers about particular things, so I've been avoiding looking at the controls, yeah. I'm playing Silksong while I'm watching your stream and I'm getting obliterated by a boss. Wish me luck. I hope it goes well. Good luck. You got this. It's just practice. I trust in the mods. Oh, thanks for Toto. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's just being super careful. I'm feeling extra spicy after the last one. I considered that to be too much effort when I just want to play the game. Yeah. I know that it seems like one of those, why wouldn't you? Oh crap. Like, why wouldn't you look at the controls before you play the game? But honestly, I don't really like looking at instruction manuals when I'm building a piece of furniture, and I know that that can be deeply upsetting for people as well. But I just figure that I'm eventually gonna figure them out. Maybe it's too much blind faith in myself. But I'm like, I'm sure I'll figure it out. Let's just start fucking about, you know. Reading? I don't play video games to read. Yay! Hi! I would like a map, please. Thank you. Oh my, you have got to be kidding me. You've got... Guys. I have a nice amount of rosaries. No, no taking pictures of that. It's devastating. I'm devastated. We'll never get over this. Oh, I bet you've got a rosary. You look like the kind of guy that would carry a rosary. Come back! Oh my god, please magic that rosary to me. Somehow. Did I dream that? I do have rosaries. I do have rosaries. Oh, that was the wrong button, Kirsty. Good job. Sweet! Sorry, I'm back because I forgot that I have lots of rosaries in my pockets. I think that's its leg. Yeah, I think you're right. I make that mistake all the time. These twisting tunnels hide many worthy opponents, but many traps as well. Watch your footing closely. I have noticed that. What are these for? Oh, okay, for the red ones. Nice. We got the map. Yeah, we got the map. Map, bench, sprint. What a time to be alive. I guess we could buy this. Why not? You know. Stay alive, blah blah blah. Thank you. I'm off to run again. Woo! She didn't see that, right? She didn't see that. Everything is fine. Oops. I forget I can dash though. Can I dash after a jump? Yay! Oh no! Oh, that was a mistake. Oh crap. Oh no! This game, I tells ya. Oh no, you're back. Oh Christ. No! Well, I was gonna say at least that's nearer. Not to here it isn't. Ripperonis. Hello, map madam. May I offer you a leg in exchange for map? How many rosaries is a leg worth? Just asking. Whoa! No, 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 no. Thank you, game. Dash. Well, this is what I get for going all the way back to Map Town. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. Okay. Fine. Fine. We go to the other one. Ha ha ha. Woo! Hello? Oh yeah, 'cause bench. Oh no. Bye. Goodbye. Oh no. Nuts. Oh well. Never mind. I guess now we don't need to go all the way back then. We can just carry on from there. Thank God I'd just spent a bunch of my money. Uppies, uppies. Average Silksong sings. Is money? Question? No. Is lag. For the first 10 hours or so of Hollow Knight, I thought the currency was bug eggs. Oh. I thought that it might be bug poop. I thought, yeah, Geo could be poop. For all we know, you know, it might be. The little... Oops. The little twisty. Very cool. Very chic. Not as chic. Very demure. Don't make me push you off the edge. I'll do it. Whoop. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, now. There was another trap just before I died. That was where we got that guy from. Okay. Boink, boink, boink. Apologise for my earlier comment. My friend and I truly didn't think it was a spoiler, as you can 100% the game and never find it. I'll be careful in future. I just thought a physical mechanic was okay. Sorry to chat as well. Oh no, thank you for coming back, Sar, and apologising. In the grand scheme of things, it's not a huge spoiler. But yeah, I specifically avoided looking based on how much info you get in the Hollow Knight one. And I do find it funnier if there's a mechanic that's been available the whole time and I just have been too dense to look in the controls. Awoo? What? Hubby, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I got... Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, that is what we rescued out of the cage, yeah. You said you found a guy, yeah, sorry. I meant there was a dead guy in a cage and that gave me a shiny thing. Yeah, appreciate the apology. Yeah, honestly, seriously do, like, appreciate that. It took me so long to suss out how to explain the optionality of these games are great. No two playthroughs is like, yeah, that's the beauty of it, right? Is you never get two people experiencing the game in the exact same way. Come on, I'm so pressing. I swear, I am pressing down so much. I'm just gonna have to go all the way back to the bloody bench that's at the bottom of here. I'm just gonna ping pong between these two benches. Forever and ever and ever. Oops. Yay, enough to heal. Okay, so, map. Hey. Oh my god, what map did I... Oh, the ant bit. Okay, so we're not technically in the ant bit anymore. That's fascinating. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay, sorry. You can move on from it, honestly. Don't worry about it. Apologizing for it enough, and like I say, in the grand scheme of things, it's not a big one. Ooh. Oh, well, we kind of are. Okay, game, you're just being pedantic. We're basically in the ant bit. I think that was a way that I couldn't get through yet, so, but maybe we explore the ant bit more then. Now that I can go around. Oh yeah, because I haven't been upwards in here either. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, let's try and do that. But these ones seem to be my nemesis. Well. Oh, come on. We just got stuck by the silly thing. This is terrible. Oh, Beans, I've just seen the time I have to bed. Good night, friends. Oh, what time is it? Oh, yeah, it's 1:45, huh? Thank you, Sammy, for hanging out. Absolute pleasure. And I hope you have a nice sleepy. Yeah, good night, Sammy. And hi, Diana. How are you? How late is it for you right now? Oh, yeah, I think that is also affecting me a little bit because it is 1:45, yeah. I just checked that as well. I spoil nothing, let you uncover all the horrors yourself. Yeah, was this close to bopping you? yeah, but you know. You gotta set a good example. I literally forgot I could dash, holy crap. This whole time. I mean, wasn't super helpful there, but how can I possibly forget that? No! Oh, thank God. Also, if you have a question, you can whisper a mod, specifically me or Skittle when they're around. Zevi isn't playing it and Jam is busy and just barely keeping ahead of Kirsty and doesn't want spoilers. Yeah, that's true, that's true. It is tricky. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Yes! Oh, crap. No, Hornet, why? No! At least that isn't killing me. Hold on. No, it was worth a shot. No, you're back. Oh my God, why? Because I left the room. That must have been a respawn upon leaving the room. Wowie. I see. Rex or Skittle. Yeah, people are free to message me. I'll just Google, but Rex or Skittle are a better bet for sure. Yeah. Skittle has finished it. If you're not playing it, you're immune to spoilers. Yeah, pretty powerful. The Rex is also playing through it at the minute too, and Skittle has 100%ed it. But also, I don't know if Skittle would be super comfy with people messaging, so just keep that in mind. I'm just waking up and would rather stay home today. Oh yeah, bless. It is weird to think that there's been a different kind of day for you since Jam streamed this morning. For me, it's really, I don't know. You know what I'm like? Time zones blow my mind. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Whoops. Whoop. What the f— that was just such a weird, unnatural movement, Hornet. It was quite funny, so. Why? Fine, what if we just go this way? Oh yeah, this bit. I don't think I can fly yet, guys. I don't think that waits for me. We have not drawn Dingle yet, I believe. If you want a break— oh my God! Mimicry. Thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot about the Dingle guy. That's true. Oh, that just looks like such a tantalizing place to be. And I can't do uppies yet. I guess we are just kind of left with more down. It's about 7 PM here. Ah, oh, okay, right, got you. Got you. May as well heal. So yeah, it makes more sense that this would give you access to more uppies once you can do the thing. So do I want to go back down the bottom then? Might as well. That's where all the good benches are. No. Hornet, stop dying. You can dash now. Death should not be able to catch us. Now, do I feel like the other way was better or worse? I like that you call it uppies. Yeah, because it's uppies. Gotta go uppies. And then, yeah, we can sketch out a dingle dangle and... I want to do that again. That was fun last time. Yay! I defeated a boulder. I just kind of stood there letting that happen. I don't know why. Can you remind me of what you do before you get the dash? I honestly can't remember. Which is why I plan to do a second playthrough after I finish. So, what did we do before we got the dash? So we did the room where Leilaa, the map person, comes to help you fight a bunch of ants. I went through the ant area and then down. If that's any help. We killed a lot of ants. This community makes me highly consider phrasing so as to not dox myself. And I love it because of how much I love writing. What do you mean, Diana? Oh, that was a gurgle. Highly consider phrasing so as not to dox myself, and I love it because of how much I love writing. Oh, you mean just kind of like rephrasing things and stuff like that? Just enjoy wordsmithing around things. Get out of here. I don't think I really had much to recover anyway, but it's not far, so maybe we should check it out. I'm gonna come back down and get you guys. Actually, I should have just gone back. Oh no, because now I want to get whatever it was I had. Probably almost nothing in the hole. You hear more whispers up there. Okay. Poke the boulder, poke the boulder. I avenged myself. Whee. Oh, being able to dash is so nice. Okay, bellboy. I'm on my way. Whee. Oh, I didn't whack these before. Oh, I didn't do that before. I forgot. Yeah, we deserve dinner. Oh, enjoy. Yeah, let me DM you, no worries. Isn't this sprint so cool? Oh, it is. Oh, there's Flea. That's what the noise was. Oops, forgot about dash. Yes, it is absolutely amazing. Oh, we get to add another. Oh, that's so exciting. That's so exciting. Hey silly, thanks for the follow. By the way, following is anonymous here, so there's no call out to do so. You're welcome to chat and lurk as much as you want. Do you create a new Twitch account for every game you play /draw / sketch? So a valid question, honestly. I've been waiting for someone to ask that, honestly. Let me switch over. We could always draw the bellboy from the screenshots at this point. So I enjoyed Hollow Knight a totally normal amount, and I also started something called Hollow Knight Art Month. I basically became infatuated with the game, and I have another channel on Twitch, my main channel on Twitch, and so I was kind of realizing, like, don't get me wrong, a lot of my community enjoy Hollow Knight and loved it, but I didn't want to make it the only thing on that channel because I'm a working artist and want to do other stuff on there too. And so I realized that one day when Silksong comes out, it would be better to kind of separate that off, because otherwise it's going to consume my kind of working life as an artist as well, kind of on stream. And so I thought, because I run Hollow Knight Art Month, maybe it would be better to separate out all of the Hollow Knight content into a different channel. And honestly, I could make endless sketchbook playthroughs of Silksong and Hollow Knight. Which, yeah, so I kind of thought maybe it's not a channel that'll last forever and ever, but I have been consistently making Hollow Knight fan art since I played it in 2022, since I first started playing it in 2022, and there's still some characters and things that I've never drawn. But before Silksong came out, I was toying with the format of switching between games and art so that I could bring my community on more of a journey through Silksong that also involves art as my first playthrough. And then I decided to separate that out into its own channel. So this is the book that we did in practice, which was a Hunter's Journal run in Hollow Knight. So we were drawing all of the kind of enemies and some are not really the NPCs, but this was the practice run, and I realized that this was how I wanted to experience Silksong. So I always knew that I was going to do a sketchbook playthrough of some kind for Silksong, and then I just locked into the idea and went for the Silksong Sketcher username, and yeah, so because I thought even if I don't do sketchbook playthroughs, the name Silksong Sketcher just can relate to any Silksong or Hollow Knight fan art kind of thing. So it wasn't just locking it into one particular sketchbook playthrough, and I've already got another one sort of planned after I finish my first playthrough. So it does kind of slow the playthrough of the game down, but because most of my community is founded on art enjoyment and Hollow Knight enjoyment, I felt like this was the perfect way to mesh the two of them together while it not consuming the life of my other channel. So that's pretty much the origin story. But it's nice to see you here. Yes, that's our third awoo. So we're naming things ourselves as well. So chat helps me name everything. And we have now rescued our third flea, so we get to add another O to the awoo. So hopefully, I don't know how many there are, by the way, no one tell me. We're very anti-spoiler and stuff here. So I don't know how many fleas we're going to find, but we're going to add an O to the name every single time we do. So if it's like Hollow Knight, we're going to end up with 40 odd O's, which will be hilarious. And so yeah, we're keeping a lot of space up here for all of the O's. My pen has dried up because I've left it sitting flat. Just let me fix my fountain pen. No worries. No, I think it's a really good question, and honestly I'm surprised that someone hasn't asked it sooner, really. So that's I've put our third O on. We're getting there. We're getting to an awoo. Yeah. You're still going? I am still going. I should probably finish up soon, but it's fun. I'm having a good time. What are these names? Did you not see these? Because we're naming stuff ourselves. So these are the suggestions. And so Zevi gets the credit for coming up with Papant, who I fought first, right? Came across them first. And then that kind of set a precedent for naming convention. So we've got Flappant, and then we've got Orphant, because I was starting to feel like I had made a bunch of children into orphans by killing their dad. And then we've got Paspikes as well, just for fun. And then we've got Flant, because that's a flying one. And then we've got Inigo, because I think I killed his father. And I did prepare to die. If they're on to you. So, you know, we're just having a silly time. The first page, if there's a girl and we call her Aunt, yeah. Or Antant. This is the first page that we finished, and so we've moved on to the second page. That's kind of how it goes. But yeah, it's been a really fun time. Put that away. Oh dear. But it's good to see you back, Quirky. Hello. I'm glad you like it. Asar. The accordion one was really fun, and I think I'd maybe gotten about 2 pages done when Silksong's release trailer, the announcement date release trailer dropped. So we continued for the next 2 weeks in between to work on that one, but we knew that it was not going to be finished in time for Silksong coming out, and that would be the priority. Yeah. Switching is hard. Getting a second account is smart. Also, your drawings are gorgeous. Thank you. It's kind of like our little secret society over here to indulge in our Hollow Knight nerding. Oh, Leos, yeah. The ant ones I missed, fair enough. Who cares about sleep? It's not that important. Right, am I right? We could stay awake as long as we want. I could get so many Silksongs done. Meant to say I couldn't type, but those brought me so much joy. No worries, yeah. I figured you were pretty busy. But it was a silly time with the ants. Yeah, if you're on the East Coast, it's 4 p.m. here. You know, it's a long stream when the American is eating dinner. Shh, no, that's breakfast. You just have funny names for things. Yeah, it's 4 p.m. here. If she is streaming when you make dinner, then she really needs to go to bed. Yeah, it's midnight for me. I don't make dinner. I work swing shifts, so dinner is actually lunch. Perfect. We can keep playing forever. Do you also do digital? I do dabble in some digital art as well. Yeah. I just really enjoy watercolors and traditional, and I think it's a bit different. And I don't think my PC would be able to handle a drawing app open at the same time as this. Maybe. I mean, it used to do it for Hollow Knight. Okay, I suppose so. It would probably be all right. But yeah, I do enjoy digital art. I was going to draw the guy, but then I got distracted with platforms and the flea. So we'll go back. We'll do what we were gonna do. Oh. Which is go back down here. Back to this beautiful bench, friend. And maybe... because I do... So here's the fun thing. As soon as I have stopped focusing from the game, I do feel that my eyes are tired. So maybe we finish up here, and then I'll draw the bellboy off stream. Did we get screenshots? By the way, for anyone who's new, the snap command takes a screenshot of the game and puts it in a channel on my Discord, so you get credit for the photos that you take, and it's something that I refer to as well. As you can see, there are many in this tiny little window. Thanks, Rex. Yep. And it gives you a photo credit as well. Oh. Those are all going to be firing blanks, and you know it. Yep, blank. Back again, Fifi has been requiring all the attention. Oh, bless her. That's the most important thing. That's the most important. Love that interaction. It is just, yeah, so this channel is unmonetized on purpose because I have another Twitch channel and all that. So, it means that we don't get channel points and things. So, we use command stuff instead because we can do that with StreamerBot. Thanks for all the stickers. Yep, thanks. What do you use for that? Oh, so I use StreamerBot. I use StreamerBot. Thanks, sorry. Yeah, StreamerBot is great. I love it. It's so good. And it's because there's an action in there you can do. You can make a sub-action for taking a screenshot within OBS. And then you use a webhook. I had to look up how to use a webhook on Discord and how to set that up to get the image sent from the computer to Discord automatically. But you use something called a webhook. But there's really good documentation support for getting stuff like that working. Thank you for the follow. A last reminder, I guess, that follows are anonymous here, so there's no call out for following. You can lurk or chat as you please. And it's a pretty lurk-friendly space. Okay, yeah, we've got a good screenshot of the bellboy, so we can draw him next time. Sevi got a fun one. Here he is. Wee, down here. So yeah, it's great having people ready to take screenshots when I'm crying about finding a new enemy and trying to survive long enough so everyone gets a screenshot. Don't forget the second awoo. No, because look what we're doing, Mimic. Look what we're doing, Mimic. Right, we are adding an extra O. So I've drawn one flea, and the plan is to add an O for every flea. Okay, that's great, camera. Thank you. We're gonna just add an O to every single for every single flea that we find. So don't tell me how many there are. If I've already found all of them, then it's a woo, like this. If there's 40 odd, like there is in Hollow Knight with the grubs, we're gonna have a lot of O's going on. I may even start varying the sizes, depending on the difficulty of finding that flea in the first place, you know, so it's mixing it up a little bit, but we gotta have a little bit of a silly time. Yeah, like that Skittle, yeah. Wouldn't that be funny? If there's a really difficult one, it's just giant. I thought we were doing AoEs all the time with increasing many O's. Oh, see, yeah, again, because I don't know how many there are, if I'd done something like that for the grubs in Hollow Knight, it would just be oops all grubs, which would be kind of funny. But they are sort of repeated, you know. If there is a very vibey one, it could be cursive. Oh, that's true. That's true. I hope none of them flee. Good one. I see what you did there. Okay. Let me... Sorry for anyone who's just joined us, but it has been 5.5 hours almost. Once again, I'm back on my main stream in 11 hours. So... I probably should go to bed. It would be the smart thing to do. I hate being smart sometimes. Yuck. Disgusting. But while I look for someone to raid, there's Bump in the chat about my socials, and please do check out my amazing mod team. They are wonderful friends of mine and are amazing streamers in their own right. They're working very, very hard here to protect my first playthrough experience of Silksong. And they're just generally awesome. Salute. You can't even see me saluting. Why am I doing it? Ooh, let's go get Carson. Let's go get Carson, because Carson was doing some very fun shenanigans. I'll start the raid. Carson is a wonderful artist and friend of the stream who currently is drawing, catching up on drawing some bosses as part of a celebration. It's Carson's, I think, 11 years anniversary on Twitch, and so has been drawing final bosses as a reward, but from memory. And earlier today, I asked Carson to draw either the Hollow Knight or Mithrix, and then I had to lurk to get dinner, so I have no idea if Carson has gotten around to my suggestion or not yet, but I'm excited to see what he chose. And is generally just a really, really incredible artist. He will never believe this, but is one of my art heroes on Twitch. Just astonishing work. So I'm hoping that you can join me for the raid and saying hi to Carson. Let me grab the raid call, just in case you want a raid call. I had an absolutely amazing time tonight, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. Oh, it's just amazing to be able to share this experience with you all. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your days. I'll be back here maybe over the maybe over Saturday? Saturday. Let's do that. Bye guys. Bye.